What's up, everyone? Today is a great day. Front Mission 3. Well, kind of like it's in a pantheon. It's like in some of my most played games of all time. And yeah, no, it's been a while. I was for a second like unsure if I still remember how to play this game because I think the last stream I did for this was like a month ago. So, uh, and most of I think I guess like I think it's safe to say like a lot of people probably have forgotten kind of like the plot, but I will try to uh how shall we say make I guess mnemonics like just make people kind of like re um remember. I guess I was trying to find a fancier word and remember, but can't think of one right now. But that said, hello everyone. My name is Stuart Warley. I'm a security guard at local business park. Um, and yes, today we're going to be playing Front Mission 3 again. Uh, and I'm not sure where we are, but I do know like in this part of the story, we will, you know, head back to Japan. There's a reason I think like why I chose the Elisa route because I recall the Emma route. You spend way too much time in China. Did I say spenge? Um, sorry. Can't seem to like say words. Also,
Sitrep, the plot is Stryker is pissed cause UPS messed his delivery and he's going to Japan to get his package by himself.
I forgot that I named the main character Stryker. Funny enough, that's been a while. Yeah. Yes. Not exactly. Spenge. uh. Because I've played this game before, and I'm trying to see whether like if that makes sense. The plot striker piss. Yeah, kinda. He's kind of pissed at something in Japan. So, but it's not necessarily a package. But before I start, how's everyone? How's everyone doing this fine Sunday afternoon? I for one like was supposed to start a bit earlier, like around 4. And funny enough, I was supposed to start like even like like spot on at 5. But I immediately got like a text, from work, and I kind of needed to make sure like yeah, like because that's the thing, like it's kind of like it's kind of hard to like start a stream and then ding, 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 hey Stuart, I need you to like work on this. So it's yeah. But I believe hopefully like the guys at L1 have it covered. So it's I just hope like they know what to do. I kind of know what to do. I kind of know like if ever they call, I kind of know what to respond, but I'd rather like not just it's really like poetic like so basically like well funny enough like this morning I did get called for something so I had to deal with that. That's why I basically spent 2 hours working on something, and then after that yeah, just relative silence. And hopefully I was like hoping like like it'll just hold, like I've already like paid my tax. If something catches fire, it ain't your fault. I'm aware. It's just and the thing is, it's the nature of the job, right? Like it's like nothing is ever perfect. What gets built, the building, like somewhat, like like the plumbing breaks or power goes out, right? So since I work in operations, like yeah, you're the first one to be on the fire there. I mean, you made that metaphor, but yeah, it's kind of like that. So, and then yeah, throughout the whole like day, I was like, okay, you know what? I hope I don't get called. I just paid my dues today. Understand? Yeah. And then this number just pops out literally 5 minutes before stream time. So it's like, damn, like there's really nothing I can say. I was gonna say like, can't you have the decency to like just kind of delay that? You know, like no one really like loses sleep over you not being able to log into your computer, right? No one, except you, but you don't matter. But anyway, so there's that, and like you know, it can wait for till Monday, and like, but then again, this guy does work in the front, so ow. Uh, so I kind of understand the urgency. Like, you can't really like start things until you're able to log into your computer. But yeah, it's screwed up. I mean, like, oh, you think it had fast project? Welcome. Yeah, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Like, yeah, it's been a while since I've actually like played a video game because I think I've been quite how shall we say, engrossed with all the talking. Like, you know, just I think I had like three just chatting streams in a row. I was like, damn, I'm not a gamer anymore. just just a yapper. So I mean, might as well like, you know, regain my status with this game. So yeah, no, I realized like wow, like out of all the VTubers in my like, you know, in my sphere, everyone is playing a game and I'm not. I'm like, wow, you suck, Stuart. Like, there's probably a reason why you're not playing a video game because you stink at it. And you know what? You're probably right. JP chatting. Yeah. I guess I'll just. I need a video game where like I could just yap, and I like, you know, and for some reason, like, you know, it's part of the game mechanic. You know, the more you yap, the better you are at playing a video game. I think there's an actual video game about that. I think there's a PS2 game called Lifeline where you shout commands at the main character. It is very funny though. Okay. You guys just hear that cling? That's what I'm talking about. Um, yeah. So for people who are just coming in, like, yeah, it's I was a bit late because like I'm kind of hovering, orbiting this discussion right now. Uh, and I hope that I don't get called by it. It's, I mean, there's really nothing I can do. Again, I'm currently on call. So the on call week ends on tomorrow morning at 9. It's just unfortunate that this guy's like, yeah. That's why you should put your phone in airplane mode. Well, then they're gonna wonder like, Steward, I can't reach you. You left us hung out to dry. And I'm like, it's just some guy with a computer and he can't log in. You're not gonna lose sleep over it. Just go look for another computer. But then again, I realized, yeah, we did push a policy where like every computer will now have to have that, and you know, you're gonna have like you're gonna have like people who know what they're doing, and you're gonna have people who don't know what they're doing, and oftentimes, like, you know, you're gonna like hear a lot of people from the latter part, you know, like, I can't, I don't know what to do. Oh, oh, thank you for watch stream. Watch streak. On call, so you can call you on Discord for tech support. No, 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 no! Please, God, oh no! Just say your phone was malfunctioning. Yeah, yeah, that'll work. I have an iPhone as a company phone. And funny enough, like, um, iPhones are actually pretty reliable compared to Android phones. Again, and and again, like my personal phone is an Android phone, but I've come to realize, like, yeah, iPhones are pretty reliable. Like, I don't like, I'm kind of surprised. Like, I don't really have a lot of problems with it compared to like Android phones. Reliable in what sense? It's just that they don't like freeze up. You know, they don't like. You know how like in Android phones, like you have like multiple apps and like you just have like lots of like processes running. I don't get that with an iPhone. Like because it's funny like in Android phones, it's easy to like kind of close an application once you're done with it. They just click on the bottom left. Um, oh, thank you, Jesus, Buddha, Allah. Um, we can deal with it tomorrow. Good. Also, hi everyone. Yeah. No. As I was saying, like in Android phones, you just click on the bottom left, tap on the bottom left there, and it'll close the application and all the processes that come with it. Um, in an iPhone, it's more it's more hidden. Like the closing of the application thing, where you like have to kind of slightly like tap your thumb or whatever appendage you want to use. I'm hopefully like the ones that come with your hand. Um, on the bottom part of the screen, so that it kind of like slightly like takes the window or shifts the window a little bit from the bottom, and then swipe all the way up. I tend to forget that because I'm an Android user. So more often than not, like I would have like running like 50 million like app instances, like applications running in my iPhone, and yet I don't see any like slowdowns. No slowness. Because just recently switched from an iPhone to an Android. I've never seen an obvious difference. I've had both iPhones and Android slow down or freeze once they're old and run out of RAM. Yeah, I guess that could possibly be like the issue because I was given quite a new company phone, and so far, yeah, no, like that's why like when Naka recommended I like say like my phone is malfunctioning, they're gonna like they're gonna be very sus because this is like one of the most reliable phones I've ever, or they also like know as well. So which appendage am I using? No, you know, I don't. Hello, night. Yeah, yeah. Again, I have to like clarify, but I think you know like what I'm talking about. The overview gestures on both iOS and Android, most manufactured adopted and close app gesture too. Then that does expose a little bit about me. My iPhone is my no, my Android phone comes from a manufacturer that does not make phones anymore. Take a guess. Take a guess. While I continue with actually with the game here. So but yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Hopefully you guys are like have settled in. We're gonna like play a video game here. CCE? No, no. It's actually a very popular manufacturer. Like they still make things, just not phones anymore. Like I still have that phone. Ding 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 ding. Correct, Dante. I still have an LG like phone. Yeah. I don't know. It's the only complaint I have with that phone is like quite it's very like battery like hungry. Like it's like you can't go for maximum battery usage, else you're gonna like run out within the next hour or two. So I always have it in battery saver, but I'm a cheap bastard, so I don't want to like spend um for a replacement. So, or like the refrigerator company, yes, I think, I know they also make like television sets, right? They make TVs. I think I don't know what happened in terms of like the markets and everything, but yeah, I think they figured I'll just focus on refrigerators. So yeah, I think maybe like a newer Android devices, like you can do that gesture to like close things. Anywho, let's start. So I am a little. Oh, I forgot. I have to go. I have to do the voice acting. Okay. Okay. So what is it? Rudolph, explain the situation. Is it true that Chairman G is dead? Oh, wait. I remember now. Yeah. So basically, the president of China is dead. Yeah. That was a quick one. Yeah. So the president of China basically got stomped over by a big, like, giant robot. And, yeah, and the reason why he got stomped over by a giant robot was because, again, genetically engineered soldiers from Belarus, are working as mercenaries for the Chinese government. And unfortunately, these genetically engineered soldiers are kind of like screwed up. So they started like a revolt against their Chinese overlords. So what they did was they stomped over the Chinese like president, and I think we the good guys were a bunch of Japanese. Oh. Sorry, let's see, project. So they're kind of like the replicants in Blade Runner. I've never played a game, but I'm gonna assume yes. So I guess on the bigger backdrop of everything, like us, this protagonist, Stryker and gang. We are a bunch of Japanese fugitives because our government, the Japanese government, thinks we're terrorists for like blowing up an environmentally like safe nuclear bomb inside of a major Japanese city. So we're on the run. We're in China because like I don't think the Japanese can like touch us in China, and yeah, we're kind of like embroiled in this conflict now. Funny enough, yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Like, I guess, like, what we're trying to do here is we're trying to clear our name. We don't know. We want to go back to Japan, but we really can't go back to Japan if your brand is terrorists, right? So, yeah. And you're probably wondering who's this Rudolph guy? Rudolph is another mercenary from a different like organization. They're not genetically engineered. They're just European. So. It's kind of hard to spot the difference, but, whatever. But, and they also work for the Chinese government, so we're good. And we're with the Chinese government. Like, we're kind of, like, attached to them, somewhat. We're kind of like mercenaries as well. And, yeah, we're kind of like dealing with the chaos of it all. Because, we got the Chinese president is dead, like, what's going on, man? Like, everyone's screwed up, everything's screwed up, Plus 500 social credit. Well, I don't know, man. We got the Chinese president killed. I don't think that's social credits. That's gonna award us social credits, Naka. So we're trying to like figure out the chaos of everything here. So yeah, and I also do voice acting for this game because it's a fairly old game. It's a 1998 video game, so. Back then, voice actors weren't a thing, so you just kind of have to make do, and, yeah. Let's go, correction, American social credits. I mean, we have that already, Naka. It's called a credit score. And by the way, I have a great credit score. I'm a good boy, so. um, so yeah, like and no, you don't have to like assassinate the Chinese president to get a good credit score. You just have to like pay your balance in full. But yeah, so I do voice act, and I need to produce a German voice. Again, Dante, please, I'm gonna apologize in advance if my German accent is horrible. Yeah, he's dead. It was an honorable death. Oh. My gosh! Sorry, my voice acting was a thing in 98. Resident Evil 1 from 96 is mostly voice acted. Oh, you're not wrong, yeah. That's the thing, like, when Emerald, like, played Resident Evil 1, I was hoping she would have played, like, the original, like, PS1 game, because I like bad voice acting. That's why I'm doing this. My voice acting is, like, atrocious. But, yeah, you're right, I did play the first game, yeah. Oh yes, yeah, same, yeah. No, there's a nice charm to horrible voice acting in video games. I really can't, you know, like, kind of elucidate any further. You're on that OG RE1 level, yeah. No, it's like they weren't like acting together. It's like someone said, like, okay, guy who played Barry, like, I want you to read out these lines, and then that's it. They said, you know, like, they didn't bother to tell the guy, oh, I need you to like say, I need you to act like shocked or surprised or like concerned or happy. Just say whatever, you know, just use whatever emotion like you feel is, you know, works for these lines. And back then it was 1996 and voice actors didn't really care about video games, you know. Voice acting for video games, like, voice acting in video games was considered kind of like, oh god, a dead end thing, so people weren't really like doing it at all. So yeah, you get like, you know, gems like the RE1 voice acting, which I think is, I would say is a selling point. Like, it's a selling point to like that game. Like, that's why I remember it still. Like, that's why I have fond memories of RE1 still, because it's a standout because of the atrocious voice acting. No, come back. Yeah, the first cinematic, yeah. Glorious voice acting is one of the reasons why I highly recommend Robot Alchemic Drive on the PS2. I think you did like recommend me like some of these video games when I played maybe like Metal Gear Solid 1 or something, Dante. I know like you want me to play Earth Defense Force at some point, but I guess like I'm going through like one mecha game at a time, so I'm gonna finish this. Probably like I'll go and like play Front Mission 4 later. I know you're hanging on to that as well. I also love that game, so. But at that point, it's the PS2 era, and they can actually afford voice actors, and you know, they actually sound like the nationalities that they represent, as opposed to like this pitiful representation of what I'm doing here. I don't recommend EDF, but Rad is made by the same devs. Oh, okay. I think you did, like, maybe, like, during one of my just chatting streams. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know, it's been so long. Yeah, it takes a while for me to, like, complete video games because, of course, you know, I yap and I keep things paused here. Like, again, this is just me. Sorry. Play with a voice volume on 0. No, I can't. I'm somewhat of a video game purist. I want people to experience the game as it was intended. That's why I don't really play with mods on stream, at least. So, but yeah, no. So yeah, just I do again. I'm gonna apologize in advance for my horrible voice acting, but I will do it. Sorry. And you came running back. We're doing what you paid us for. Why don't you try and settle this confusion? I know. Oh, what? Stryker says. Why did you bring us here? Calm down. We can talk here. I'll introduce you to our members. You already know Rebecca, Emilio, and me. ... Rebecca. Oh no, Emilio's Spanish. Because like this mercenary group is a European mercenary group. They're called the Centipede, but in China they're called the Wulong. So mostly like their members are like, yeah, that area. But Emilio's Spanish, so hey, let's be friends. And this guy here is Hatari, and the big guy is Greg. Oh god. Okay. So it was 1998. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Let me I just noticed like the screen is a little like tilted to the left there. Let me there we go. The game is like from 1998, okay? And you're like, no, it's just that this is a very offensive like stereotype. Like, again, it's just Japan. Like, it's people like, it's just I don't know. Yeah, like again, like you can't make video games like these nowadays, where like, yeah, this is just, I'm not gonna humor that. Maybe I shouldn't say that as well. Kids, because again, like we're your typical Japanese like anime protagonist. Apparently, like, Stryker and Ryogo are in their teens and they're able to like fight off like advanced super soldiers without any trouble, right? So yeah. Hatari looks like just like a current day Drake character. And that's the other thing, right? Because Drake is like also like probably even older than this game, like 19. I think the first game was like in the 80s or something, right? I never got introduced to Drake, because again, I don't own a Nintendo, so. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's in a way like this video game is like you're gonna see like a lot of like stuff that may not kind of fly in today's kind of like conventions, but it's yeah. But it's doing a good job so far, you know, to not like, you know, like put out stereotypes there. And Ryogo is basically saying everyone's nuts. Great. Oh wait. Part of these streams involves me like checking out the. Can't even speak. Holy shit! I'm so excited. To check out the internet. Right? I have my wallpaper here. Look at that. That's Elisa, in a lab coat, with like again, like, you know, I have the same thing going with like the white shirt and the tie, right? So I approve. But I gotta go check my mail, right? Good. It's funny though, because I think back in the day, you know, like people like really like compared wallpapers with each other, right? Like, oh, like, have you seen my wallpaper? No. Their wallpaper stinks. Check out mine. Or sometimes, like, they'd compare screensavers. Oh, like, I have that pipe thing that goes around and, like, just does things and... And then, like, that's nothing. I have that maze where, like, like, you wait for a minute and then boom, out. Nice rep project. And like, just wait, and then like the guy like kind of screws up, gets to a dead end, turns back, So in a way, like the internet, I guess, I will say internet, that they kind of like devise here is inspired by that, right? Again, you can only like, communicate with other people through email. And you know what? Yeah, I like that. I like communicating solely through email. Like, it makes people think what they post on the internet first. My lady, the master's not well. This one's more weak. Oh, Pierre, my lady, the master's not well. He has one more week to live, according to the doctor. Will you please return to us, my lady? So Pierre is like the butler for Fam. Fam is a Filipina heiress to a multi-billion fortune. So she has a personal butler, and Pierre misses her. So we're gonna go send a reply to Pierre at this email address, Pierre at 1600. I think these are encrypted email addresses. So you're not gonna see Pierre at gmail.com or hase at yahoo.com or whatever. Like, I think this is a way for people to be able to like send emails in an encrypted manner. So I think maybe it's just like a different kind of address. Liar title of Imagine like sending an email with a subject title liar, and then you receive that email with like, wow, okay, shit, like I don't think I've ever like received an email with a subject title liar. You're lying. He's been saying he'll drop dead for 3 years now. I'm not returning to the Philippines until the spell is over. Send the email. I get those. Do they actually put liar at the subject line? Damn. Talk about a toxic workplace. Yes. Oh God. At least they were courteous enough to like put something in the subject line. Some people just don't bother. They just like say liar in the body and like they're okay. They're just done with it. By the way, Stuart, what year is your phone from? How do you even use it? Or what for? Because an old OS is good for new apps and new websites. It's an LG G7 Thin Q. I think they were fairly new around 2019. So it's like 6-year-old tech now. So yeah, I was gonna say like, that could possibly be the reason why like sometimes like my apps would freeze on me. It's kind of dangerous because I also use this phone to like, in my car. Sometimes it does freeze a little bit, but maybe I really should replace that. But yeah, that said though, in the front mission universe in the year 2100. There is no such thing as a smartphone, right? There is no, like, there's no WhatsApp, there's no TikTok, there's no Instagram, there's no, there's no Twitch, there's no Discord, there's no, you name it. Like, and every application we take for granted, nothing. No, you're not just gonna like. No, you're just gonna like stick with emails and Web 1.0 like portals. So, I think we've explored Japan, Indonesia, nope. Philippines, I think we already did. Corporation, government, yeah. I think we were exploring the Australians here one time. No, yeah, so we're done with Australia. I guess we can go check out China, I guess. So the government, we're gonna go check out the government website. That's funny though. I don't think I've ever actually like chat. Have you ever tried accessing like a Chinese government website? I know like in your respective countries, like you go and like like have to use like your government services, right? In the US, like probably like you need to go to the State Department website to go and apply for a passport or something. Canada, like I have to go to the CRA to like do my taxes. I don't think I've ever actually tried to like do that with like just check out like websites of governments around the world. Okay, the DHC government. So, People's Republic of Dahanjong. That's yeah, they misspelled official there. So you see, like, yeah, I know. I was studying like kanji yesterday, so I know like that's the big character over there, and that's the middle people. So the Middle Kingdom, basically. The big Middle Kingdom of so because the viewpoint of the Chinese is that they're like the center of the world, right? And it's huge. That's why they've named their country the Middle Kingdom. So you're in call? Yes, I am. Yeah. Why? The bicycle. Oh yeah, thank you guys for like hanging out with me in like in yesterday's like back office call. Yeah, that John Forrester guy's a piece of work. Okay, yeah. No, it's like thankfully like the guy didn't really need help. Like this can like wait for tomorrow, so we're good. John Forrester. John Forrester is the guy responsible for holding back bicycle infrastructure in the States. Like, he is the reason why, like, I see, like, men in their 40s and 50s, like, wearing spandex and lycra and, like, and, and ride, like, road bikes and hog up, like, lanes and lanes of roads. And I have to like drive at 50 kilometers per hour or 30 on a 50 all the time. So holding back how? So he's an avid cyclist. He's a very like passionate cyclist, but he espouses that people who ride bikes have to share the same road with like people who drive cars, and he is against bicycle infrastructure. Basically, no bike lanes, no signal lights for bikes, no no concrete shoulders that are that prevent you from getting like doored or like getting rear-ended by a car. If you're not riding your bike at the same speed as cars, you're not a serious bicyclist. So better just just sit home and do nothing. So my PC, when I'm playing a game and try to click a Google tab, it takes like 20 clicks to allow to focus the shift. Focus on the file. It seems like a memory issue, like Knight. So why are you like piling on IT problems? I should make that a rule. In my streams, no IT requests. But it seems to be like a memory leak with your browser. Oh no, it's like this hater. No. I wish I could like, like bicycle all around my town. But because you have people like John Forrester who espouses like no bike lanes, no bicycle, no protected bike lanes. Like you have to share the road with the cars, and like it's scary. I don't want to like get run over by a car because again, have you seen the drivers here in the States and in Canada? They're murderous. They shoot at each other. What more if like if you're like riding a bike? They're more than happy to like shoot you as well. So I still want to see Queso on a bicycle at 30 miles. Yeah, that was funny. But why does he say that? So he's a gatekeeper. So he doesn't. He gatekeeps bicycling. Like he only has this. He thinks that bicyclists or cyclists have to conform to his ideal standard, that you have to be wearing skin tight lycra, you have to your handles on the bottom of like whatever they're called, you have to have like those like specialized like shoes, and stuff, you have to like be fast, and you have to have the skills that he has, right? No one bothers about that. Like no one cares. No one wants to wear lycra like in the day and like see your junk as you like go buy your like lattes or like your sandwiches at local 7-Eleven. No one wants that like that attention, but he does. Oh, I get one of my exactly, yeah. So it's like he's gatekeeping, and he doesn't like other cyclists to enjoy his hobby, right? Or like he doesn't want other cyclists to like go about their own ways, cycling, and not conform to his ideal image of how the cyclist should be. So yeah, he's the reason. So if you're wondering why like there's no bike infrastructure in the States, that's because he's been the consultant for cyclists whenever like municipalities or governments here ask for like a second opinion on like alternatives to car travel. So yeah, no, that was the reason why I did that back office call, because it was funny. Like this guy was like just like, literally railing on him because like he's like super dumb and stupid. Yeah. That said, though, unlike America, China is better than America in that regard, because they have actual trains, they have actual trams, buses. I don't want to take a car all the time. I don't want to like get in a car so I can like drive 2 blocks to where I want to eat. I just want to walk. I don't. When I'm hungry, I don't think, oh, you know what? I want to get in a car. No. There's a reason why like DoorDash and Uber Eats like became like exploded in popularity, because no one wants to get into a car so that they can eat later. They just order the stuff and let someone else like deliver their food for them. Heresy. Am I wrong though? I have to be fast comes from being super fit and strong. Yeah, and that's the thing. You can't expect elderly people and children to be like riding a bike at 50 miles per hour, right? Unlike that guy. it's asinine. Like, hear me out. Instead of bicycles, we should return to use horses. I mean, it'll be stinky, but you know, everyone, it's classier, I guess. You know, a gentleman like galloping across the streets on a horse, just like Arthur Morgan. And cycling is the most fun if you're slow and you can look around and safe and allows you to be free. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like what I hate about driving. This turns out to be. I'm sorry, chat, but this I guess like a part of the stream is just me like ranting about like accessibility now. And driving. That's what I don't really like about driving is that I can't sightsee when I'm driving. Like I'm driving a very fast car. I have to like focus on not, you know, getting everyone killed around me, including myself. So I can't like enjoy my surroundings. I can do that when I'm in a bike with protected infrastructure. I can admire the trees. I can admire the churches. I can admire the mosques, the buildings, the people all around me, at a safe, you know, speed. You know, I don't have to worry. You know, no. Yeah, I feel driving is unpaid work and lost time. Exactly. Yeah, I don't like. Again, I've said this before. Like, if I'm going to the same destinations over and over, day in and day out, driving is the worst. Like, I do not want to get into a car and drive to the same locations over and over and over and over and over again. I'd rather take the train because that way I can sleep. You know, I'd be able to like, you know, play games while I'm in the bus or in the train. I can't do that in a car. Even a luxury SUV. Yeah. Like, I like driving if I am going to a unique destination, like, you know, a new place. That's why I kind of do like the concept of delivering food for people, because that way I'm driving to a different location all the time. Like, you know, it's fun. It's like I'm playing Grand Theft Auto, but in real life. You know, but if I'm just going to the same place over and over and over again, I detest it. I will use that for detest. I detest driving to the same locations over and over again. Do you have a handheld console? Just a phone. I just scroll through the news and doom scroll. Yeah. You use the example of video games or mobile games as a way to kind of prove my point, but yeah. I like driving at night in low traffic. Yeah. No, that's the other thing. I like driving as an experience, but as a daily thing, as a chore, no. You know, if I have to be up early and get to my 9 to 5, it's horrible. I don't know why people like just bear with this. What do you the Switch then? Or better, Steam Deck? Yeah, I've had people like recommend me to like get a Switch or something. I don't know. Like, I usually take the time I'm in the train or in the bus as an opportunity to go to bed or like, you know, to sleep. I apparently can sleep very easily. Like, even if there's like a massive concert going on outside of the streetcar or the subway, the train, I can pretty much like, yeah, sleep. That's how I like able to get some of my sleep hours sometimes. So yeah, no. And again, I can't do that in the car, right? I can't sleep in the car while I'm driving. That's horrible. That's dangerous. Please don't. Always stay alert when driving. That's the thing, yeah. No, that's why I like that guy, John Forrester. Evil. He got people killed, by the way, chat. Like, that man is responsible for a lot of deaths from cyclists. Right? Whether, like, you're the guy driving or the guy who was riding a bike and that guy got ran over by a pickup truck. Yes, blame him. Blame that guy. Autopilot engage. Yeah, I don't have that. Although I was in the passenger seat of the new Volvo. This guy who was like, he likes to gamble. He likes to play the tables, the blackjacks and all that in the local casino. With his winnings, he was able to buy the new like EV, the Volvo EV, where like you can program the car to park itself, right? So let me paint you a picture, okay? So you drive into like your destination, let's say like a strip mall or like your workplace, and then you get to like that, you get to the parking lot, and then you get off. No, let's say no. You get to like the front of the building, and then you press a button in your dash to say to the car, "Okay, car, park yourself." And then he presses the button, he gets off, closes the door, and the car just scampers along to the designated parking spot where that car was programmed to be in. And I saw that in action. It was pretty cool. I was like, damn, I don't have to park the car on my own. I just press a button and it parks the car for me. I can go straight to my office without having to worry about parking. So, and then you say not my fault. Yeah, it's the car's fault. Yeah. Park yourself now. Yeah. It's that's why, like, yeah, no, I feel like yeah, I know, like, people sometimes like want to drive, you know, they kind of see that as like an encroaching kind of thing, like, you know, I don't want to drive an appliance, right? I don't want to drive a computer. I get it. It's just that, yeah, sometimes like the autopilot is kind of cool, like sometimes. So yeah, that's one of the thing, like the automation thing kind of works. Yeah. So there it is. Hey Lucy, welcome. Yeah, sorry, I was just talking about autopilots on cars, like how you can press a button and then the car parks itself. It's usually found in like EVs, but ow, project. Not a big fan, eh? I want less computers, car, not more. I know. It's like a mixed bag, right? I understand because again, I am in that spot as well. Like when, let's say a door handle, you know, comes off from your door, right? You think like that's an easy fix, right? Oh, you know what? I could just buy a door handle off Amazon, right? Probably maybe a $5 or $10 thing, you know, easy. You know, it just broke off. I just need to replace it. Nope. You gotta buy the whole door. You gotta buy the whole door, chat. You gotta buy the whole door. And everything other than the door handle is perfectly fine. You know, the buttons work, the windows work, you know, like the locks work. Nope. You can't just buy the handle. You have to buy the whole door. So that's a problem with, like, you know, the computerization of like these cars, right? So new cars feel with rage about how stupid the designs for just basic are now. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, like it's like they're overcomplicating like the activity of driving sometimes. It's I would say though, I guess like it's, you know, maybe like at some point it might converge with the perfect mix of reliability, usability, and simplicity, right? I think just the computerization of things will kind of like stick, right? Because again, I think I talked about this before. The cheapest cars nowadays are EVs, and sometimes like the governments don't even like subsidize those cars. Like they're just that cheap. So you're more often than not, you're gonna see more of them, because again, like times are tough. Like people don't have the money, so don't overcomplicate the climate controls. Oh really? Okay. I've heard the opposite. No, it's so because like a BYD, a Chinese built EV costs like 10,000 US. That's a new car. New cars nowadays sell for like 50 or 70. That's like a massive discount. So if you're thinking of like getting people into cars, EVs are pretty much the cheapest option. EVs are not cheap? A tiny car? But I heard like they were $10,000 or something. Am I spreading? Oh, not legal for sale in the US. Yeah. No, I think like I think I heard in China it's like 10,000 US there. That's supposed to be a tiny car. No, it's like it's a 4-door saloon, like sedan. You know, perfect for the modern family. And yeah, they're cheap. You know, you don't have to spend gas. You just need like a charging station. They're free. You can freely charge your car in those places. And you know, once you're done at work, you can just charge at your mains, right? For your house, right? Your apartment building. But that's the equivalent Chinese price in China. No tax duty serious. You got this wrong. Did I? I think I probably got this wrong. The tax said that duty serious. Yeah, it's probably like a. Funny enough, we were just you see China here. Yeah, basically, yeah. I think 10,000 US is like the Chinese local price. Yeah. But you know, it might be coming to like North America and Europe, right? I know in Brazil they kind of do like that already. Like they sell BYDs in Brazil. Oh, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the ads. Alright, I'll pause the game real quick here, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, Naka, Lucy. I just realized. Yeah, I have. This is a Stuart Wadley experience, everyone, where he does anything but play the video game. Just yaps on over. Just. Someone stop this man. Someone stop this man. Yeah. But yeah, going back to that's it. Look, it's. Ow! Sorry, Naka. You know, it's this kind of like thing. Like I think is unique about streaming, right? Like, you know, I can just play this video game on my own. I love this video game, right? But you know, people want to talk to like the Stuart Wadley himself about anything, you know, other than the video game. You're more than welcome. You know, I'll pause the game, you know, and talk about electric cars and how bad and how wrong I am. I'll roll with that. I fuck with that. So, but yeah, let me continue with this very this is quite engaging. I actually like this. The Biden admin, Chinese car imports. Yes. Yeah, no, I think I'm just basing it off like you know what you're seeing on the screen here, the Chinese local price. As a general rule, EVs are a premium category over their same size ICE equivalents. Yeah, I think in China it's the other way around now. I think ICE cars are, you know, the premium. You know, classic, vintage, retro. It's half or way cheaper, and most EVs potentially hold longer value. Yeah, I think we live in a different universe compared to the Chinese. I think that's what's going on. They're indeed affordable realm in China, like a decent car between 10K and 30K. Yeah, just chatting back. I feel like I'm doing those right wing like talk shows programs where like. This is the problem with America right now. You see this? This is what's causing like America to like fall into disgrace. No, we gotta be better. And you know what? You know how we can be better, chat? We need to eat more steaks. We need to drink more soda. We need to like stamp out all this dihydrogen monoxide stuff in our system, because that's how the communists are gonna be able to take control of government, and they're doing it right behind our faces. Fight the communists, Chad. Fight the communists. Fight the socialists. You know, God bless America. Okay, so press a button and controller. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Asking a lot. I know in the US, there was until recently about 75,000 federal tax for EV purchases. Yeah, but I don't know if that's still going on. I know like most governments like subsidize EVs. We're spreading misinformation. Tag me. I did kind of spread misinformation a little bit. And I thought like EVs in the States are cheaper compared to their ICE counterparts. But no, that's a Chinese thing. But it's eventually gonna spread probably somewhere in the States. I know in South America they do that already. Like I think EVs like are somewhat, you know, almost kind of in parity with ICE cars in terms of price. So it might be there's huge governments of EVs in China. Probably, yeah. Probably. And like it's just, I guess the thing is like I was talking to Luke about this. You know that guy, right? Luke, my mod. The guy who's like who's never here because he has work and he's like British, so he's probably sleeping. He was looking at new cars to buy in the UK. You can't buy any. You can't, you know. I mean, like, sorry. Like, no. Let me clarify. No, you can't buy any like gasoline cars anymore in the UK. Like if you're buying a new car in the UK, you're pretty much kind of like stuck with EVs because that's the only option you have. And I saw it with my own two eyes. Like I was in a call with him, and he showed me like the website for Toyota UK or something, maybe an I don't know, like, and no, I can't find any like ICE cars there. So just get a used car, or you can just get a used car. Yeah. Yeah. But the weird thing about the auto market here in North America, though, is because used cars are so much in demand right now. They're actually like also in parity with the price of new cars. Like they're getting expensive. So it's a weird thing. It's a weird the car market here in America is like, and in North America is, I don't know, screwed up. Like, in a way, I'm kind of glad I don't own a car because insurance, repairs, filling it up, parking. I can't deal with that. No. So you know, let's prepare for the Chinese century of dominance. You know, yeah, we're seeing it here live. Hualien rebel attack. Those conducted surprise attack on our own. On our forces in Nanjing and Wuhan. They not. Oh yeah, I guess like unlike, you know, in our current state of affairs here, there is a massive like insurgency like going on in China in this universe. So the Hualien. Oh. Yeah, cars are getting unaffordable. I think it's much better to live in a city with good public transportation for several other reasons too. Yeah, like I cannot justify owning a car for anyone in this economy, because let's say you have a job, a minimum wage job, right? Pretty much half your salary is spent on the car. It's disgusting. Like for something that depreciates as you like, you know, own it. You know, and the thing is, like, I remember like having my 2018 Kia Sorento, and I always stressed over that. And I'm like, oh no, what if it gets broken into? What if, like, you know, a part breaks? Oh, what if, like, you know, it gets repossessed or something? I can't deal with it. I can't deal with that stress. I don't. It's life stressful enough as it is. So you know what? I told the guy, I'll sell it and I'll just use public transit. And yeah, no, best thing I've ever done. Like, but that said, though, I do count myself lucky because I do live in a town with good public transportation. So I should really, like, you know, check my privilege. Sorry. Just get an e-bike. No, we talked about this in the back office call. I'm not getting into an e-bike and run over pedestrians and get run over by cars. Like, the roads in the boonies are horrible. I don't like it. I don't wanna like. Every time I'm in the boonies, I feel like my life is dying. You know, my life is slipping away. Stupid e-scooter. Skill issue. Yeah. I admit. I have the skill issues among many. I have many failings. I think I'm mature enough to admit those. Naka. You gotta be between them on the sidewalk. No. Hey, have I ever told you the story about that one time I face planted like in the middle of an intersection while riding a scooter? That happened. Yep, that happened. Like, I face planted like in the middle of an intersection. Everyone saw that, basically. And you know what? I'm gonna blame bad infrastructure in that one. Not my skills or lack thereof. So yeah, no, like, it's a shame. Like, I really wish, like, people, like, built cities in a human scale, not from a F-150 scale, because that's horrible. F-150s are basically, like, child, like, you know, you need, like, 4 children on a row before you can actually see what's in front of you. Like, you're liable to hit, like, a small child with that thing, and you won't even notice because of how massive they are. And everyone like that cap, like, great, yep. Yeah, it's. Hey, again, I'm mature enough to, like, you know, be, like, humble about, like, my embarrassing things that happened in my life. So that's one of them. So yeah, let's go forward to game, shall we? I yap too much. Sorry. The rebels are moving to take Shanghai. Chairman G is he's already dead, by the way. Deploying the largest force to date against the rebels. We asked the citizens of Shanghai to cooperate with the Chanli Army commanders. So that's Red Army. That's a PLA. That's a People's Liberation Army. Citizens Page Bulletin. So basically TikTok, but let's say, for example, for the Chinese government. Message. I'm a mother of 2 in Hong Kong. We applied for the new public apartment lottery, but we weren't chosen. Which is a real thing. That's a real thing. Like, in Hong Kong, public housing is, like, on a lottery. Is it true that the government and military workers get first pick? That's probably true. Our country guarantees equal rights to all citizens, therefore lotteries are always conducted in a fair manner. They're forced to say that. Winning is only a matter of probability. Please wait patiently until the next lottery. See, again, like, the stuward scooter. Yeah. No, I've used those things before, so. Again, like, and I wasn't even using, like, an e-scooter, right? I wasn't even using an like, I actually used my legs to propel myself and the vehicle. It's a good workout. So, all right, Dante approves. So, yeah, that's how you stay fit, chat. That's how you stay fit. But how did that even happen? What did it trip on? I don't know. I don't exactly know the... Maybe there was like a pebble that got stuck between like the chassis and the wheels, and that somehow propelled... Because a scooter is a very front-heavy thing. You've seen those, right? So basically I was leaning onto my scooter, and I basically like fell head first on something. So, yeah. You have legs? Yes, I have. Although I don't really show it that often here, so... I know what you're thinking. What? VTuber have legs? Possible. That can't be. That can't be. Yeah. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. Anyway, back to story. Yeah, we've checked the website. So basically, like, it's the year 2100. Yeah. An alternate reality. Where I talk to Rudolph. You have no money to pay you. Besides, you didn't come all the way to the embassy to help us, right? Says Stryker. Okay, German voice. Of course not. Rebecca said Luchaf is dangerous. So we tried to get to the embassy as the chairman's escorts. I'm basically channeling Arnold Schwarzenegger, aren't I? Oh god. I'm not gonna... Okay, always trust a woman's intuition. I ran into them when I was retrieving the Wanzas, so I asked them for help. And you promised to pay them? You're stupid. It's alright. I'm still alive. No, mijo. I guess if Leo were here, he would have paid for us. ... Oh, yeah, so basically, Liu, is also one of those, genetically engineered people. I remember now. So, okay, so so many characters in a short span. I know, I have this, like, unenviable task to explain these characters to everyone. So Liu is not here, by the way. He's an emote in my channel. He is a genetically engineered person, the same way like the guys who killed the president, the Chinese president. But he's more loyal to the group that he was in, along with those renegades, those genetically engineered renegades. So the Belarusians, right? So he's loyal to the Belarusians, and those renegades killed that Belarusian guy who started all of this, right? Like, you know, the guy who, like, you know what? Let's make genetically engineered soldiers and sell them to China, right? So he's loyal to that guy, but that guy got killed by those renegades. So if you're still with me, those renegades killed both the Chinese president and the guy that Liu is very loyal to. So Liu, you know, is very, you know, understandably, like, sad and angry. And he's ran off to, like, go and do this personal one-man vendetta against those renegades. So that's why, like... And Liu was a friend, like, you know, like, you know, he hung out with us, but because of that, he just ran off, so that's basically it. And so that's why Elisa's a bit sad here, and Stryker as well. The Stryker, we're still thinking about that traitor. And that traitor is Liu, yeah. There are things I want to ask him, says Stryker. You still haven't had enough? I told you people aren't reliable. Only thing you can trust is money. Sorry, that's funny. Stryker look a little different. No! Is it like Stryker design similar to like this guy? Lucy? Right? Like, you know, guy with like very like, you know, normal features. A head full of black hair. You know, black brown eyes. So I thought, like, when I saw like Stryker's design and the main character for this game, I'm like, this guy's the same. You know, even like conducts himself similar to Stryker. You know, he's a hot-headed idiot. You know, always angry, always complains. So I'm like, you know what? That's easy. Yeah. What do you mean? Exactly. Nakados. Guy with normal features. I can't kind of like, I can't kind of describe it in such a way that it won't offend him and not fully describe him. Okay, I'm in that minefield, Lucy. Okay, you know you know what I'm talking about. Still believe in Liu. You stomach bastard. You will pay us one way or another. I'll give you time. Make some money. Okay. We saved you. You'll pay us back, right? We can't do anything right now. Why don't you get some rest? Rebecca, show them to their rooms. Wabby! You think Greg or Amelia would? They'll just create confusion. Fine. Follow me. Oh god, being taken by Amelia. Like, Rebecca herself. Mr. Normal himself, yeah. Oh, here we are. It's small, but it's all we got. It's small and dirty indeed. You can leave if you have a problem. I was only making an observation. Fine, I'll bear with this room. Don't keep us from doing our job. Funny enough, like, hey, your emoji looks like Rebecca, yeah. Can we trust those Wulong guys? They're all crazy. You're the one who brought them to us. Yeah, they're okay, don't worry. I think you're the crazy one. I just immediately 180 there. Oh yeah, so yeah, Ryogo basically got the Wulong for us, yeah. That's why, like, oh yeah, repeat dialogue. Don't worry, I think you're the crazy one. Okay. Oh god, Elisa, her voice. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk right now. I gave her the Minnie Mouse voice, and I still am regretting that decision till this day. It hurts my throat. Okay. Read dialogue. Oh yeah, Miho, Southern Belle voice. This is snowballing into big trouble. Okay. Yeah. No, Lucy, yeah, I regret doing that. What's going on? Can someone explain it to me? Okay, they were wondering all the chaos here. Amir. You can call me Emma. Oh, so Amir, Emma, is the sister of Elisa, and they're both those genetically engineered people, right? So they're test tube babies. So yeah. No. Not good. Tell us what's going on, Emma. Lukov, Ravnui, imaginary and real numbers. I don't understand anything. So so Emma like works for the US government. The genetically engineered soldiers are the imaginary and real numbers he's talking about, so GMO people. Yeah. Yeah, you get it, you get it. I came here to save Elisa. Bal, that's the guy that Liu is fanatically loyal to, but he's dead now, so he's, you know, lost. You know, angry. Elisa's safety if I cooperated. And you believed him? Of course not. Why would I trust a murderer? Then why? Because Liu captured Elisa. Oh. Oh. I had no choice but to save Elisa myself. Even if you died in the process? I made Midas. Oh yeah, so Emma is a US scientist who made the bomb. The nuclear bomb. That's safe for the environment, right? No radiation, no nothing like that. So basically, there's an incentive for that, you know? You can obliterate, like, massive, like, population centers and not deal with the fallout. And I got Elisa involved in this mess. I don't care about my own life as long as I can save Elisa. Emma! Aw. You had tricked us this whole time? Wow, environmentally friendly nuke? Yeah. In a way, I think it's based on actual, like, physical, like actual, like, you know, real world principles. Not sure why, like, governments haven't attempted to, like, make one themselves right now. Or at least they're hidden it from us. Well, I knew it was kind of suspicious. All the time, okay. Elisa. Liu and Emma's purpose is clear. But what about Lukov? Oh, Lukov is the leader of the Renegades. So he's the bad guy. The bad guy. I can't believe you guys. You didn't realize Liu was deceiving you? You didn't either. I didn't spend as much time with him as you did. Okay, preview dialogue. Emma. Why did Luca betray Bal? He never intended to follow Bal. He wants the imaginary numbers to rule the world. So I'm just telling you like what she's just telling you like what I just kind of like explained. So basically, GMO people having like, you know, we're gonna rule the world.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Hello, Kata. Thank you for connecting. Yeah, we're in Shanghai. We're in Shanghai right now, Kata. I did. Yeah, like yeah, we like as I think you kind of already know. Like I think the first half of the stream or the first hour was just me talking about anything but the game. So, yeah, I'm trying to like get things back to track here. Yeah, he killed Bal as a symbol of his intent. A world ruled by the imaginary numbers. Yeah, so world domination, like cartoon baddie type she. Is he trying to start a war against the entire world? Said Stryker. A rebellion against humanity, huh? Yes, and that's why he needs Elisa and me. He knew we were imaginary numbers. That's why he tried to enlist us. Now that he knows we won't join him, he'll kill us for sure. Okay. Why didn't you stop him? If you knew all this, why did you stop him? Elisa. I could have stopped him. But you would have been... That's just an excuse! You wanted Midas! That's enough, Elisa! Yes, Twitch, this is a great time to give me a survey about how... I don't know. Again, Twitch Mobile, just maintaining that image. Just, you know, being consistent. Consistently horrible. No, Elisa's right. It's all my fault. I made Midas. But I never wanted to have Midas used as a weapon. Midas was our parents' project. That's why I wanted to finish it. Then why did you make it into a bomb? Elisa, stop. But... Why don't we cool off? Let's go out and get some fresh air. I agree. Yeah, it's all because we're locked in here. Let's go out and have some fun. Okay. Let's go, says Yogo. Yeah, he has that, like, you know, that, I forgot. They're very popular in the late 90s. Backstreet Boy, kind of like NSYNC, like, forgot what they're called. Jesus Christ. Spectacular, yeah. Twitch Mobile is like anus, perpetually anus. ... We should go out and get some fresh air. Okay, there you go. I hate feeling depressed. Let's go out to the city. Elisa. ... Okay. Leave the base. Alright, we're in Shanghai, chat. What do we do in Shanghai? We don't serve fresh air here. I think in a, funny enough, maybe in like early 2000s China, yeah, maybe Shanghai didn't really had fresh air. That said, oh my god, a shop! I like Schneck's Wonders the best. DH says Wonders aren't as reliable. Why don't you look at Schneck's website? Nerd. Yeah, I might get stuck here again, chat. Fudge! This is the problem with me with these games. Like, I basically, like, get into this, like, hyper-fixation mode where, like, oh, let me see if I can, like, fix up my Vanzas to the optimum fashion. And then, like, I get stuck here and, like, make noises and, like... Looks like a tank with really grabby hands. Oh, oh, you're not wrong. Yeah. Nerd! Well, you know... don't throw stones in glass houses. I am that nerd right now. Let's see. We got special... No, weapons. Ow. Look at all these, like, parts. Like, all these things. New things. Gives me the willies. No. Ah! I don't think there's a new thing here, at least. But there's two parts. So if I no, don't do that. Tiandong. Oh my god. Jet punch, shield attack, Tiandong Wude. Ow! No. No. Okay, he's good. He's good with the arms, okay? Arms are good. What about the body? The body, chat. The body. I'm say so, yes I am. Yes, I'm say so, yes I am. Yes, I'm say so, yes I am. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nope. Body bad. No, I don't like his body. Good with his arms? Yeah, he's good with his arms. Like, the stats of these new European parts are not as good. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with my Chinese parts. No, my Australian. the Zenislav is an Australian design. These European parts are not good for Stryker. He's too good for European stuff. Vinadry. No. And funny enough, he might agree. I'm actually probably channeling him. Like he's very, very patriotic about his non-European stuff. Agrees. No. Yep. He's gonna stick with the Australian design here. If it's from down under, you know it's tough. Yeah, no, the Zenislav is quite the chassis here. This one is a Chinese design though. The Lenghe, and I think it's one of the best legs. Yeah. The Lenghe. Yeah, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, he's okay with his current, like, shit, crap. Let's go, like, look into, like, Ryogo's, though. Okay, so, is Ryogo going to get a European arm? No, he has to stick with the Yonsei. That's a Chinese arm right there, so he gets to keep the Chinese arms there. And he gets to keep the Chinese arm here as well. Zeros. Zeros. You could possibly, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. No. Wait, no, that's arms. What am I doing? Lanze. Well, yeah, where does the Zeros? He could possibly get the Lanze. That's true. Alright, he's gonna go all European. That's a massive part right there. He's gonna get the European legs, chat. Ryogo is gonna get the European legs. You know what they say about European stuff. It's very premium stuff. So we're gonna get some European legs here. Yes! And we'll upgrade that later. Elisa... left hand. Oh, wait. Parts... The Jaina. Oh, wait! Computer, battle skill... I think she already has enough battle skills there. Parts, left arm. I mean, if we could give her, like, a better arm for this, like, increased accuracy, that would be great. Oh, wait. I think I only have, like, the stock list for that. Elisa... Left arm? No? Okay. Controls on an emulator is horrible. There we go! Oh, wait. What am I thinking? I could just give her a European part. Correct. A European part for her. What would be a good part for her? Oh! Jackpot. Oh, yes. Glizex. Yes. And then do we give her Nah, she's fine. She's fine with the Chinese arm there. Oh, not the E word. I don't think Sony is like concerned about like the duck station. Only Nintendo is like that horrible. Ow, Naka. Horrible of a company. Yeah, that's why Sony always wins, baby. Jane, you want a Jane? A whisk? Should we go for the Jane, chat? Oh. Ow! Not good. No, wait. Yeah, let's go for the whisk. It looks weird, but yeah. It's European, chat, don't worry. Europeans are weird. We're gonna go with the Europe. That's just how it is. You know it's quality when it's weird. And European. I mean, am I right or am I right? Legs, okay. Should we go for more European stuff for her? Oh, long. Has a weird quality. I mean, you said it yourself. It's quality, so must be good. What legs does she have? A Zeros. You know what? Chat? A Lanza. You get the Lanza. Damn. Elisa's like Wansers. It's boosted. Holy Christ. Yeah, there we go. That's her Wanzer right there. Alright, this is female me, by the way, because, like, she has, like, a white shirt and a tie and brown eyes and, like, you know, brown hair. Literally me, so... Yeah, I have a vested interest in her safety. That said, do I give her the good arm? Do I give her, like, the European arms? No. Yeah. No. Body. Left arm. Tiandong. No. No! I'll stick with this. Oh, you got the Lenghe already. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're cool. Legs. Do we give her the European legs, chat? Excuse me. European legs. Excuse me. I might as well give her the Lanze. Yeah, yeet. Everyone's getting the fat legs, chat. Body. Can we change? Also, she gets the tastefully painted pink color for her Wanzer. Again, that's the default. I don't mess with the defaults. You, my good friend, are going to get the Lanze. If you can. No! She can't have the Lanze. It's horrible. Okay, oh, wait. I know how to make this less horrible. No. Do I have a stock list for this? No? Yes! Wait. MK6 pack. Yes! Quip. And then... Parts, body, Lanze. Yeah! So... You see, like, this is like what I'm saying. Like, I match my requirements against the physical limitations of the real world. So we've got the weights and everything and the power distribution. This is what it's like. That's it. Do we give her the European legs as well? The Lanze? Hell yeah! Yeah, Lanze time. Okay. And then items. I think we still have stock, right? Yeah, we do have stock. A lot of it. So equip that, and then 2 repairs. Alright. Hell yeah, brother. Hey, look at that. So I think, if I recall correctly, this guy hasn't learned all of this crap. That's true. Okay, so Elisa has, Miho has, computer, no, battle skill? Yeah, she's good, she's good. She hasn't learned all her stuff yet, so we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna do that. And set up for Stryker battle skill. Yes! Alright! Are these specific stats you're basing your choices off of? So basically, Lucy, you're the first person to basically ask me, like, a relevant question about, like, my choices here in these, in the Wanzer setup. You're the very first. no one else, but no one else has like cared to like ask, you know, hey, Stuart, you know, like like, do you think like the weight distribution for this is a little too much? Well, what if, you know, like you're the very first person, Lucy. It's so basically like my my criteria here is like I want maximum HP and maximum accuracy and maximum evasion stats as the weight and power of the Wanzers themselves allow. And right now, it's how I gain that maximum effect is the combination of Chinese and European technologies. So, it's doing well. And I guess like Australian. So America, there are no American parts here, unfortunately. Which is kind of weird. I think the developers of this game has a very strong anti-American bias because the American parts are kind of bad. I mean, I didn't make the game, so. I have a hard time picking stuff in this game, so I'm curious about the thought process. Yeah, it's this. So this game, this franchise, is very rare. For me, in a sense, like I have told everyone that like I really hate games that involve me like doing calculations and stuff. But because I guess like I got used to like the Wanzer setup in the Front Mission series, I don't really mind it. Yeah, there's a little bit of like, but I really don't like the saying, you know, like once you like spend some time learning it, you're gonna get the hang of it. I really hate that. I really hate. It's like advice that's like useless to people. Like I think everyone's gonna agree that as long as the more you do it, the more you're gonna get the hang of it, right? So it's like useless talk. But that's basically it. Yeah. It's yeah, I just got used to it. So it's probably like, I probably would say the same thing to what you said there. That said, yeah, no, this is what happens to me, chat. I just basically like whenever I go into the Wanzer setup, I just literally like. Actually, you know what? I just remembered something. I nearly forgot. I'm gonna run out there with underpowered European legs. No, you don't want to end up in a situation where your European legs fail. Nope, nope. You gotta, like, make sure your European stuff is upgraded. Which is quite, like, you know, a relevant statement, because, like, you know how we were just talking about cars recently? Like, yeah, you're gonna have to maintain the European stuff. Unfortunately, it's the same thing here. European stuff. Where did I give Ryogo European stuff? I don't think. Oh wait, I gave him the European legs. Yes. I ran out of money. I ran out of money. I have to sell stuff, chat. Oh my god, this is the premium prices on these European stuff is like killing me. Could be good or bad depending where in Europe it's from. Yeah, no, ow, Naka. No, it's the front mission universe is basically just the real life universe, right? So you have, in this universe, you have like Germany, France, the UK, Poland, Slovakia, Italy, Spain, and like these parts. For example, the Lanza is as you expect, came from a German company. So there are probably other parts in this shop right now in Shanghai that come from companies in Europe that are based in a different country, like, you know, maybe like the Whisk, like that's probably is from the UK, right? And I guess like in this universe, the UK never left the European Union, so Das Auto, yeah. So yeah, it's I kind of like the universe front mission because it's not that far off from where we are. No, I don't have to like super like kind of like dissociate myself. I think, yeah, so yeah, like this, the Whisk, I think that's a British part right there that I'm upgrading. So it's made by a British company. Again, can you think of a reliable British car? Chat? I can't. So, the Range Rover, I guess? The Mini? Of course you get the V-dub legs, the Audi arms. Yeah. No, I didn't give German arms to my guys here. The Chinese arms work better. Both wrong. The three-wheeled one? Oh, the Robin Reliant? There's a reason why that car never got exported outside of the UK, cat. The Reliant Robin. Oh, I fixed it up. Yeah. The Reliance. Yeah. The Range Rover and the Mini are both awful. Okay. Yeah. Like this is a challenge, chat, for you guys. Name me a good British car. Just one car. Name me a good one. Oh, the Type E Jaguar. The Jaguar E-Type. E-Type, yeah. That's a very sexy car, but it's maybe not as reliable probably as well, so. But name me another one. Name me another one. Another, like, good, reliable, sexy British car. Yeah, I'll wait. Left arm does require an upgrade. Oh, I gave Melissa a European. Oh yeah, a German arm as well. Yeah. Range Rover's still British. Mini is part of the BMW and MG is Chinese now. Oh, there you go. Yeah. It's a little lamentable. Like the British auto industry kind of like just vanished. 2010's Jaguar XJ-J or XJI. I've heard about that, Lucy. I've heard about that. Yeah, I think it's the Jaguar is like the one propping up the British car industry nowadays. Right arm. Yeah, we'll stay with the right arm. I'll stick with my Chinese right arm here. Ugh. These things are horribly expensive. TVR Griffith. I wish Maestro was here. I think he actually likes TVRs. I have never seen a TVR in action though. I only seen it in Gran Turismo. They're very rare, these British cars, so. Nah, the one and only TVR Cerberus Speed 12. Damn, yeah, like, that's the thing. I think I talked about this before. Like, I know I'm more of a like, you know, I like a hatchback. You know, I'd rather like drive like, you know, a reliable cheap car. But I do see like, you know, like, you know, it's cool to have these like unique cars. You know, when you're driving one, right? You don't have to drive a Honda CR-V. You don't have to drive like a RAV4. You know, if you can like drive like, you know, a Cadillac Brougham sedan or like a TVR Cerberus. You know, maybe like, you know, just like, you don't have to use it as your kind of like your day-to-day car, right? Because God forbid that might kind of like break down somewhere. So, but yeah, no, I kind of wish there's like more like diversity with the cars you can like get nowadays. Nowadays, you're kind of stuck with either a CR-V or a RAV4. That's it. So it's lamentable. Stock list. Nope. Shoulder. Nothing to sell here. I'm poor, chat. I'm poor. I have nothing. I have no money. Oh, Zensla, there you go. Sell here. Yeah, keep all this stuff. Okay. Womp womp. Yeah, ran out of money, chat. Yeah, just keep that there. Genio Ude Genie. Oh, I have two genies. Yeah, screw that other genie. Yeah. Zeros, Zedislav, Genie, Rexon. Oh yeah, these are the American parts. The Rexon and Grapple. Crap. Horrible. Just like in real life. Yeah, they're not really good here. Melodyne, Zeros, Youngsai, Genio, Genie, Rexon, Grapple, Ude. Oh, nothing to sell here. Okay. Stock list, Melodyne, Genie, Zeros, Castles, Kyojun, Tianto, Rexon. But I keep like a spare just in case I need them. The Zeros legs. Okay. Sell. Oh, I bought a lot of legs. That's true. Yeah. There we go. Selling the legs. Womp womp. Indeed. Okay. Upgrade time. Where did I left off? English ability acutely draining from my brain as I continue with all my hyperfixations about Wanzers. Oh no, where's my front suspension unit? As my wife leaves me in my garage. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yes. Oh, okay. Nope. Did I no, gave her the Chinese arm. I gave her the, oh god, that's... The legs look stupid. I have to admit. That's it though, that's... I don't think the Germans have ever made a bad looking car. Have the Germans ever made a bad looking car, chat? I don't think they have. This is another German, like, body. Kind of looks horrible. Maybe in this universe they're bad at making stuff. At least making it look good. That is. Let me clarify that. Yeah, it's another German part here. I have to upgrade this German part. Okay, I think everything's upgraded here. Cool, okay. We are ready, chat. Oh, Mother of God! Ads? Okay, sorry for the ads. I guess I'll take this opportunity to, like, thank everyone. Thank you guys for, like, I just realized, yeah, no, I'm dead serious. Whenever, like, thank you to head pass, Naka. I'm dead serious. Whenever, like, I play these games that involve numbers and little stats and everything, I lose track. And I'm very good at, like, you know, making sure you guys are, like, taken care of, you know, not getting ads, you know, like, get that full, fluid, solid Stuart Wardley experience. No, I get lost in the sauce. That's why, like, I really, like, am very critical when it comes to, like, playing games that involve, like, lots of numbers, so. Yap Central. Oh yeah, I got that. Yeah, I was, like, yapping so hard that I didn't realize you guys were, like, in ads, so. But that's it, like, thank you so much for, like, keeping up with me with my yapping here, and just pushing through with these ads. I do apologize, like, I don't, yeah, if I could just, like, have just continual streaming and then, like, just, you know, like, just have a period where, you know, like, I just talk like this and not have to, like, bombard you with, like, Uber Eats ads or, like, whatever is, like, being advertised right now right in your faces. I would rather do that. But yes, thank you so much. And that said, welcome back, everyone, to another episode of Stuart Wardley. And what the hell is this man on right now? And to be honest, I think I am pretty, like, on topic, or at least, like, tangentially on topic, right? I would think prior to me realizing that you guys were, like, in the middle of ads, I was like, I asked a question. I posed a question. Have you ever seen a badly designed German car? Because I have not. I don't think I've ever, like, seen, like, an ugly German car. Yes? Okay. I haven't been, like, I guess I'm not really good with cars then. List out these cars. While I continue on with this story. Or at least save this first. Yeah, German cars, chat. Okay, I guess we can, like, save here. So we're done with the shopping. We're gonna go head into town, you know, Shanghai, you know. What's there to do in Shanghai? I actually don't know. Maybe some Chinese food. I love Chinese food. I love beef noodles. Oh god. Oh god. More voice acting. Wait, why do you have a mustache, like, on your neck when you already have a mustache on your face? I heard it was the rebels who attacked. Double mustache man here. Gotta respect it. Okay. The Waldian rebels tried to assassinate German G. Okay. Gossip. Do you guys know this? Chairman G has been missing since the battle at the embassy. The military is looking for him. I'm sure that bastard is still alive. The tie matches. That's what I'm saying. Like the guy like is wearing his own mustache as his tie here. The latest in Chinese fashion, chat. A trendsetter, if I ever see one. Peace lover. And the rebels are on the move again. I wonder if that's to do with the chairman being missing. Just 10 voice acting here, chat. Nope. Wanzer fan. Morty, you're saying this? This guy looks like Lei Wulong. He looks like he's ready to defeat Heihachi himself. Another war starting. I don't even know how well, he sounds like Lei. Another war starting. I love Wanzer battles. You should check out this website if you like Wanzers. It's got all the latest information. Okay. Newegg.com. I love Wanzers. Sure, buddy, sure. I get it. Be a dialogue. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Okay, I guess we're gonna head back to the Navy base. So yeah, so this is how the game works. It's like kind of a linear like progression of the story. You know, can't do a lot of exploration. I kind of like these kinds of games. Like, I hate the burden of choice. What do we do? What do we do now, Stryker? Are you going to let Lukov be? I can't. Lukov is after Lisa and Emma. He said he still has other cards to play. He's not giving up on Midas. ... If only Liu was here with us. Yeah, things felt easier with him around. Liu. But he's not with us anymore. We have to fight Lukov. Let's come up with a plan tomorrow. Okay? Yes. Oh no, she's taking over. Did you say something? Huh? Oh, nothing. Yeah, gave her the Valley Girl voice, chat. Yeah. I wish. Why is he sending me an email? No. Emma? Oh. Elisa. What are you doing? Nothing. Just doing some work. Emma. It's nothing. I'm going to take a short walk. Okay. She's hiding something. I have to check up on her. Okay. Again, they're sisters, but they're kind of not. They're test tube babies. They're GMO babies. But they kind of consider each other as siblings, so. Never heard Valley Girl in real life. I think it's a dying accent or something. Oh. Look at the PS1 graphics, chat. Wow. 2 hours in. This was the site of Shanghai Zoo. What business do we have here? There she is. That's Emma right there. Look at the glorious PS1 graphics. Oh god, that's a bad guy. The bad guy. Oh. Hey, isn't that Lukov? I can taste the pixels. Just vintage stuff, man. You'll love to see it. He's saying something. I can't hear. Why did you call me out here? Okay, what kind of bad guy voice should I give Lukov? Should I give him the Weevil voice from Yu-Gi-Oh? I think I want to give him the Weevil voice. Hey, you read the message. I won't force you. It's up to you. Yeah, right. You already know my answer. I'm fortunate you're very understanding. Damn. I wrecked my helicopter there. Then go with me! Sorry, let me know if you want a different voice for the baddie here. Sis, wait! Where are you going? Elisa. Luciana, Emir has become one of us. No, is that true? I'm sorry. I had no other choice. Sis, what are you talking about? Are you worried about Emir? Then come with me, Aliciana. Forget it. I will never join you. I see. That is unfortunate. Farewell, then. Sis, wait! Elisa. What is it, Emir? Do you wish to stay behind? No. Let's go. Sis! Griffith, take care of the rest. It's actually straining my, my throat. It's kind of hard. Sis, why? Why would you join Lukov? Wait, is this the guy from, StarCraft? It looks like the guy from, StarCraft. You know, the Terran Goliath? Goliath Online. Or maybe we should give him that voice. You should be more worried about yourself right now. Oh, save to hydrate. Sorry, for a split second there, chat, I was, struggling whether I should, take a swig of coffee or, water. I'll just take coffee. Alright, thank you. You know too much about Midas. You must be eliminated. ... Okay. Don't worry, Elisa, you got that and the European stuff on you. You're good. Oh! The Bex! I can't. I don't want to do it. What's with you, Hatari? I thought you said to avoid combat. I won't answer. Nah, I'm trying to say you to fight too much. Brought by Rudolph. Call Rudolph. I smell money. Yeah, they're mercs, by the way, so. Hello, streamers and chatters and boys, girls. Hello, Tram. Yeah, welcome. How you doing? Oh god, Naka, you actually did, do your homework. We got the BMW 5 Series GT, the 1998 Mercedes A-Class. We got the 1999 Audi A2. We got the V-Dub, the thing. Ugly German cars, yeah. Yeah, Tram, man, to anyone who's new, I asked the question, have you ever seen an ugly German car? And Naka actually, did his homework. Jesus Christ. Because I think, I thought of that question because, the German parts, because I was able to get European parts from my Wanzers here, and the German parts look horrible. But I put them in my Wanzer because they have excellent stats. Hey, more than Naka. Yeah. Yeah, for anyone who's new, yeah, I'm playing Front Mission 3. It's an old 1998 PS1 game. It's an RPG, so about Wanzers and the year 2100. So that car Mr. Bean drives, that's a British car. The Mini? Yeah, no, the question was more of the Deutsche cars. The Votte. Get up! What? It's midnight. Oh, it is? Yeah. It's a Mini. Right? Didn't know? There you go. Yeah, that's my gift to you. I'm a Mini. Tram. Your allies are under attack by the imaginary numbers. Our allies? We're all here. Huh! Elisa and Emma are missing! What? Why are they missing? I don't know, but they're under attack. Get going before it's too late. He's German, by the way. Rudolf. I'm giving him a German accent. I know, everyone, let's go! Do you only count official cars, or do you count every car ever created by the German mind? German mind. To make it easy, like if a German automaker, yeah, just German automakers, like have German automakers made an ugly car. You know, it could be, it could have like good, excellent reliability, excellent performance, but it's just ugly, you know, looking. That's what I'm saying. And Elisa's being played around here. Oh man, look at the moves she's doing! Evading a machine gun fire and like cannons. Rudolph orders us to protect the girl. What is Rudolph? There's no money in this. You know him's probably up to no good. I don't care, as long as I get to fight. We'll make sure she doesn't get wrapped up into a frenzy. Yeah, I know. Young lady, friends were on the way. Please hold on. Yeah, look. So she got the German legs and the British, like, body. So it kind of looks cool. Now I'm looking at it like in a close-up kind of way. You know? I understand. Yeah, no, I guess like. I got so much into like Japanese, Korean cars, I never really kind of like immersed myself in the non-Asian automobiles. The real disadvantage of using legs compared to wheels and tank treads is the lack of speed, and one leg is destroyed your base here in all forms. Well, to refute that, these Wanzers have little boosters in their legs, so they can like literally glide through. It's so you know, so viscous. Oh crap! What? Shunwang Haita. Okay, so you guys need the anti-penis. You have the anti-penis. Anti-penis. Okay, good. Wait, why can't I? Up to 3 players only? Okay, that's horrible. Okay, well, no. 24. Okay, no Ryoga then. Just them. Okay, cool. There's a guy on Reddit that has an unpopular opinion about German cars being bad look-wise. He's deleted now, the German auto. We have ways to make you stop posting lies on Reddit. And I think that's what the German automakers did. But, good old anti-P, yeah. Anti-P, this. Yeah. Sometimes you don't want penis, right, chat? You don't want no penis for me. Yes. Okay, so where do we go? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so here we go here, chat. 7 there. We gotta save Elisa. Ah! Okay, okay, we need to take a look of the land here. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Okay, no. I hate these things. These things have this grenades. Ow. Fuck. No, I'll explain. Like, these grenades have an area of effect blast that you can't retaliate. Ow. Cat. No, it's gonna be very tedious. And by the way, for people who don't know how this game works, this is basically it. Like, it's a tactics. Think Final Fantasy Tactics, but with robots. It's so viscous. I love it. That said, fuck. There we go. No. Horrible. Say so. Yes. It's viscous. You heard me. You heard me. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Ah! No. No. Fine. So I didn't realize you're playing a fluid. Yes. I mean, this game is so viscous to me, Chad. Woo! Love it. I love this game. Oh my freaking god! The accuracy on the Chinese arms are starting to bite me in the anus. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, babe. Yeah. Okay, I think we have different ideas on how to attack the enemy. So we're gonna leave, like, the purple guys to do their own thing, while we go and, like, take out the right side here. Ow, 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 ow. And because we have the anti-penis armor, the machine gun rounds doesn't hurt as much, but this is my problem. This is my problem. This is my problem. I hate this guy. I hope this guy, like, has, like, 20 million ants in his underpants the next time, like, he wakes up in the morning. You see that? You see that? The guy was able to, like, yeah, you know, just avoid consequences. It's horrible. I don't. You know what? Let's go. I have the tactical brain, chat. Boom. Okay, so because of my genius, chat, I'm gonna go and, like, attack. You know what? Let's go here. No. Let's go here. Yeah. Anti-pain, viscous. Explain. I'm curious. How did you come to that conclusion? Or at least, like, what's the thought process? There we go. Let's blow up his arms. Okay, he's surrendering. Chat. That's a good sign. That means I can, like, just wallop. Okay, move up. There we go. Boom. Oh, shield attack. Hell yeah, brother. Woo! Yeah! You're fucked now. Okay. More! Oh! Yes! My valley girl! It's like just kicking shit. Okay, let's go here. Okay, I want female me. Woo! Yeah! You're fucked now. Oh wait, he got the anti-impact armor, so, like, this is not damage. You should, like, do a little change. Show to the audience how wicked you are. Now, she'll have more changes later. You're using anti-P rounds, call them viscous or just thick and anti-P rounds, can't get viscous. So anti-peeing, anti-urine. That said, I do have a very, like, juvenile mind. Maybe you're not thinking about urine. You know what? Oh my god. I want this guy to taste urine though. Jeez, I hate grenadiers. Funny enough, maybe this is where I got my distaste for grenadiers. This game. I hate grenadiers so much, chat. I hate them. Urine is the opposite of viscous? You're not wrong, yeah. I don't... If your urine starts to, like, look starts to like have the consistency of molasses, yes, go get medical help. That's, I need to say that. I need some of those. It's a messy day at work. Anti-P. I don't know what kind of thing would that be. Anti-P. Oh, I guess like to coat yourselves in anti-urine like armor or something. That's a real thing. Yeah, that's a real thing. Yeah, you can kind of like probably wear maybe like. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think that's a normal thing as a PPE for your like work, right? I don't want like weird. Ah! Why won't your skills activate? Damn. Sorry. Maybe the reason why their skills won't activate because I keep talking about urine. That's the problem. Stuart, stop talking about urine. Release my urine at a 45 degree. No, fuck. No, don't blow up my shit. Fuck. Okay. And he blew up the Wanzer. I was hoping to save so I can sell that thing. You see what I mean? You see what I'm talking about here, chat? You see what I'm talking about here? You see my pain here, chat? You see my pain here? This. And Stryker just happens to feel like, you know, activating a skill. This guy is an enigma. This guy is an enigma. I don't know why, like, he wants to, like, make me look bad at every turn. I don't know why he wants to, like, make me look bad. What have I ever wronged him? Have I ever done anything to earn his ire? Okay. There we go. Boom! Mr. Terran Goliath, man. Getting wrecked. Okay. Okay, boom. Yeah, so these are the GMO bad guys. They're the test tube babies, and yeah, I would say like they're not as scary though, because like it's more of the grenadiers in this game. I hate indirect fire. Yeah, let's go wreck these guys up. Yeah, baby. Okay. And then... Yes! Good one, Hatari. Yeah. Target the grenadiers. Oh! Oh, Hatari knows! Nope. Oh, well, you know what? Fine. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Yeah. I want that Wanzer. Don't blow it up. Chongka. So yeah, it carries, the game carries itself like this. So you basically like move your mechs around, you know, in an effective, in deadly manner. So for people who don't know like Final Fantasy Tactics, no. Funny enough, like I quote that game, and yet I've never played it. But given that it's the most popular game that works like this, I can't help but bring it as an example. That's what I'm saying. And the thing that Tactics is the most popular Final Fantasy game out there, I don't know why like not a lot of people kind of like this genre, like, or at least like you're not really, this genre is not necessarily popular. Is what I'm trying. I think that's a better choice of words. And funny enough, like I thought like this was I felt like this was like a good game for me to stream because again, I'm not outside of like the the Wanzer building, you know, which, funny enough, is also like, you know, something I kind of like. I just like kind of have fun with, like, just me just making random noises while I do that. Yeah, I'm not kind of pressured to kind of like perform on a real-time basis. I can focus on just yapping while I just, you know, wreck shit up, right? Like this. Oh, look at me. Look at female me, chat. Woo! Yeah! This guy's fucked. Woo! Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh my god, he has 23 health. I can't just punch this guy to, like, get his Wanzer. Ah! Horrible. Okay. Also, her skills are, you know, activated. I don't know why. No! Hatari! No! Ah! You goofed up! No! I wanted that Wanzer! Okay, please don't blow this guy up. Oh, thank. I got a Wanzer still. And this guy does indirect fire at me. Why are we discussing viscous urine in the chat? Because I describe great things as viscous. And then I was talking about how my guys have the anti-P armor, so anti-P, P being like the ow. I'm explaining, Naka. You know how the anti-P armor probably can be construed as anti-urine, so. But sometimes urine can be viscous, but that is endemic of a larger problem. So if you have viscous urine, go see a medical professional right this instant. Like, turn off the stream, go straight to your doctor, and get that checked out, for the love of God. Typical, exactly, typical, you know, like, medical advice. And yeah, you can't, please don't use that as actual advice. The Stuward Worldly experience, it will not be held liable for any, like, medical complications that arise from the stream or any of the communications laid out by the person and the community itself. Okay. There we go. Boom. There we go. Done. Finito. Silver. That's fine. I don't care. Shunwang it is. Silver's good. 3rd place. I placed, at least. So yeah, that's how the game works, you know, it's quite episodic. I like it. It's like not, I'm not stressed out. Like, it's fun. You okay, Elisa? Stryker! Sis just... What happened to Emma? Sis and Lukov just... Emma? What do you mean? Now, we'll talk when we get back to base. Don't worry, we'll protect you until we get back to base. What are you laughing at? I provide the best voice acting. It's nothing to be laughed at. Okay, so. Probably wondering what's with the title. We're still in freaking Shanghai. Where's Japan? We'll get there, don't worry. We'll get to Japan. I kind of want to go back to Japan, both like in this game and in real life. Oh god, we're back in the Navy base coming in. Did Emma betray us too? Maybe she was on Lukov's side from the beginning. Yogo! Oh, sorry. I trust my sister. She must have had a reason. She wouldn't go with Lukov. Even so, with the way things are going, Lukov will get Midas. You have to prevent that from happening. Yes, you have to stop it there. But how? how do we find out where Lukov is? I gave very like high and mighty. Stryker. I know someone who's good at finding people. Rudolph? Why are you helping us? He probably wants our money. Glad. I hate that this game makes me want to play Dot Hack, also a future set game. No, Kata, like, my older associate loves Dot Hack. I never got around to it though. I know, like, it's an RPG as well. A JRPG. Man, like, the PlayStation, the Sony PlayStation, undefeated when it comes to Japanese RPGs. I know, Legend of Zeldas and the Nintendo, you know. I don't know, man. I feel like the PlayStation, best JRPG console by a mile. Well, now you know what to play. Yeah. Stryker, maybe you shouldn't trust him. You're the one who brought him over. Good luck getting around to it. The 4th disc of the OG game. No, I'm aware! I kid you not. Like, the original disc for this game, like the actual disc for the PlayStation 1 game of this game, it's kind of like in that same ballpark. It's ridiculous. I mean, not really ridiculous. The game's really awesome. But yeah, still ridiculous. Fuck, man, I don't want to deal with this. I'm just being nice. You're the one who told us not to trust anyone. That's true. Well, it doesn't matter to me. You can look for him on your own. I'd like you to help us. Elisa? Stryker, there's no way to find Luca by ourselves. Please, Rudolph, take us to your contact. You're the smart one of the bunch. What about the others? Fine. Good. Follow me. Folgen mir. I can't know the German for that. Uh-oh. I'm back at the shop! Rudolph, can we really find a spender here? Okay, so in this universe, spenders it's just another name for hacker. So we're gonna find an internet hacker chat. It's gonna like hack into like our IP addresses, delete your system 32, all that good stuff. You don't understand anything, Stryker. We have to take a gift with us if we're asking for a favor. Shut up and follow me. That's a very Arnold Schwarzenegger quote, by the way. I'm in the mainframe. Yeah. It's so stupid. Like again, this was like a late 90s, early 2000s game where like hacking was considered like cool. It's not anymore though. And to be honest, hacking is really lame. And I work in IT, so I know. Okay, the Terminator. Is he in? In the back. Yeah, hacking is lame. You don't have like that massive like walls of text terminals and all that. Oh. When are you here? Dear Lord, this guy looks like straight out of Yakuza. Kiryu-chan. No. What do you want? Nothing good ever happens when you're here. Sorry, I'm gonna stick with like I forgot his name actually. Have you considered it because you work in security it makes you think hacking is boring? Oh, Majima, yeah, that's it. I guess, yeah, no, I guess it's just like I constantly have to like figure out ways in order to like hackers not be able to hack us, and I hate them. I hate hackers because they make work like they make more work for me, right? So, hey, I'm your best friend. No, you aren't. Just tell me what you want. Fine. I want to know where Lukov is. Any information? Are you going to seek revenge for Chairman G? I don't care about any dead guy. Their friend was captured by him. Give it up. You won't find Lukov. So funny. You haven't even tried looking. I thought you were some hotshot spender. Wait. I'll pay, please, anything. Come with me if you wanna live. It's not just the money. He hasn't left any trace. I can't find him. The only one who can track him is Moneymaker. Okay, so for people who aren't familiar, which most likely is 99.9% of you guys, there are two like story lines in this game. I'm working with the other one. There's another storyline where you work with Americans, and on that storyline you get to meet this Moneymaker guy. So, or at least like he gets to be in your party. I see. You're useless. What a waste of time. You're an expert at making people feel bad. Are Germans known to be that bad? Oh, this is the FBI. So this is the FBI, chat. This is the Federal Agency of Intelligence. Yeah, we're hacking and all that. So again, I don't know why in the year 21 name song. Sure, yeah, no. Again, I was saying, I don't know why in the year 2100 government websites, especially like the FBI, the CIA, like intelligence like organizations, have public websites that people like Wen can just waltz right in with a brute force password. So, yeah. I weep every time I go to the network and try and like see this. This is not good security. Do you know this guy? Song Guan Lai, owner of an automobile repair shop in Wuxi. Okay, I watched a couple of videos of John Forrester and he seemed like a thinly veiled pro-car, pro-oil. Yeah! Dante! Maybe, like, that's a good thing. You went and, like, just watched videos of John Forrester, because I was, like, doing a horrible, Arnold Schwarzenegger impression for, like, the past 30 minutes. But yes, no, taking a piss, I'll be standing here, yeah. Oh, the name is, yeah. Yeah, no, like, the guy is basically Reddit personified. He is basically gatekeep, like, you know, central. Like, the fact that you cannot, cycle in America is because of him. You know, you got, like, it's horrible, huh? I got to hear that our name. It's horrible, yeah, no. No refunds, by the way. Who is he? He's an FAI agent. Oh, sorry. I gave Arnie the Arnie accent to win. He's an FAI agent. FAI? Federal Agency of Intelligence. He's a spy for the USN. The USN here, chat, is America. Again, I've talked about this before. In this universe, there is no Canada, there is no Mexico, there is no Venezuela, there is no Argentina, there is no Brazil even. I mean, imagine that. No Brazil? I would rather die than have no Brazil. I mean, Canada, yeah, it's okay. I mean, but Brazil, nah, I draw the line there. No Brazil, no America, no Canada. There's only one massive country, which is the USN. So, but unfortunately, there's still the UK. Yeah, it's its own separate country still. Yeah. So yeah, so the USN's on Lukav's side. Maybe Guan Lai would know. Maybe Guan Lai would know something. He won't talk very easily though. Yeah, no, it is horrible security. You have like your spies information accessible in the public database. Stupid. Thank you so much. People who tried to pull out data on Lukov are missing. You should be careful. I knew I could count on you. What a lie. And don't come here for a while. You stick up the place with the smell of gunpowder. Yeah, that's Majima. he looks like someone who's straight out of Yakuza, so. Jesus Christ, the swept back hair and the sunglasses. Okay, Buchi. I kinda want to visit China at some point. I hear it's nice. Trains, the food. I like Chinese food. And trains. Oh. Guan Lai's office. Why is this place such a mess? Oh. Plus 500. Yeah. I gotta do something before like the eventual total Chinese domination, right? Naka, so. Someone was here before us. Hey, there's a man on the floor. Oh, man. Are you okay? I'm trying to like imagine a voice for him. I can't figure out. The imaginary numbers. Lukov was here. Wasn't here. Where is he? Lukov, USN fleet. Somebody stop him. Hold on. That was China, best country. Ranfong. Help! Hold on! What's going on? It's Lukov. He was here. Now I sound like that character from Fairly Odd Parents. Like, he's also like an Arnold Schwarzenegger ripoff. Jorgen, I think. It's like that fairy with like muscles, and he looks like a Guile. He looks like the character Guile from Street Fighter. Probably just channeling him at this point. Jorgen von Strangle, yes, yeah, Jorgen von Strangle, yeah. This to pull out a Russian Tetris song for China. No, Red Sun in the Sky. That does kind of sound like Tetris, yeah, true. No, not Jorgen. Jorgen von Strangle. Ah, that's me. I was thinking of jorking it. No, I was thinking of Jorgen, not Jorgen. No, nah, that's no jorking in the stream. Oh, ow. I should have stuck to the Arnie and just stuck to like just the source. Why'd I have to bring up Jorgen? To prevent us from knowing his whereabouts. He's good. Not really. We know that he's with the USN fleet. It doesn't matter. We can't take on the whole USN fleet. By the way, I don't think all Germans sound like him. Okay? I'm just doing a stereotype. Okay, not all Germans sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, okay? I have to say that. So, again, German can be a very nice, a very cute language. Again, I've studied German before, so. But, unfortunately, like, that's the very first thing I thought of. I can't get over how so many characters they gave up. Well, I guess like the character illustrator for this game really likes foreheads. Um. Is it our old Austrian? Yeah, true. Again, I know like you can't combine the two, right? Else you're gonna make people angry. But that's a shorthand, right? I think Austrians are aware that when they talk of Deutsch, they think of Germans, right? So Austrian? Yes, he is Austrian. Yeah. You have business Germans, and you have the Netherlands. Well, the Dutch do speak a Germanic language, and I heard like Germans can understand Dutch, and the Dutch can understand them, but they're still kind of distinct. I don't know, yeah, it's kind of fascinating, like, you know, the Germanic language family. But again, I'm just evoking stereotype. Sorry about that. The only German word to says Scheiße. Hey, Morty, yeah. Yeah, no, I know. In Front Mission 4, they do that jaw moving thing. Yeah, I know. The thing is, they actually have voice acting for that, Dante. So I know you played that game before, and I also like that game very much. So after this, I'll play Front Mission 4. That way, you don't have to suffer with my Arnold Schwarzenegger impersonations. Because by the way, yeah, no, in Front Mission 4, a lot of the story does take place in Germany. So I cannot be making German accents in that game. No. I'm going to offend a lot of Germans. The fact that it looks like BH pronounces yeah, why is that? Why do you pronounce that B looking letter with shish? Germanic, which English is a part of, so of course you have to right? Dante, I know what you're doing here. I know what you're doing. Yes. Being overly simplistic again. Hi, where it is. Rawr. Alright, chat. We're now with the bad guys, okay? The bad guys are the Americans. Alright, still following me here? Okay, the USN Aircraft Carrier Command Room. I'm sure every Chinese speaker understands Cantonese. No. Cantonese is a different beast entirely as well. So yeah, no, you can't compare Austrians and Germans with Cantonese speakers and Mandarin speakers. It's very different. Yeah, the captain, we're back. What happened to the JDF scientist? She's taken care of. The rebels are invading Shanghai. My subordinates will take care of the problem. Alright. All that's left now is for Emma to build us another Midas. You know, Emma's sad. Everything is back to square one. The USN must lead the world. America must lead the world. The OCU and DHC are no world leaders. Okay, so a little background here. The OCU is basically a collection of states in Asia, namely Korea, Japan, the Philippines, Indonesia, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, Myanmar, Indonesia, Taiwan. No, not Taiwan. Taiwan's with the DHC. And Australia. So it's a weird mix. And the DHZ, the Dahanzhong, as you can tell, are the Chinese. So mainland China and Taiwan. So basically this guy's saying like, yeah, they're not cut out for being superpowers. You should be so overconfident. There is no other country that can confront the USN forces. Yeah, America. Oh. Okay, we're back in Shanghai again. We still can't contact Chanlai? There's no answer. The enemy is now invading Nanjing. Oh yeah, so there's an insurgency happening in China right now, so the communists are pretty much fucked. So we're good. But we're working with the communists here, for now. Send backup immediately! Damn the Hualian rebels! Yeah, the Hualian are the insurgents here. Don't let them get anywhere beyond Nanjing! What's going on? Yeah, what happened? Rudolph, the rebels are moving to invade Shanghai. Not good. The chairman is dead. It's a prime chance for them. Another strange thing. What? Looks like the imaginary numbers are helping the rebels. What? Why the hell? We went through a lot of dialogue. I want to save this for now. Okay. My game might crash. Rebecca. The imaginary numbers? They formed an alliance with the rebels? It doesn't look like they're working together. Yes, fighting separately. But I thought Lukov left the DHZ for this USZ. What do they want? Maybe there are things still left for them to do. What's left to do? Lukov kidnapped Emma for Midas information, right? But if there's another person who knows how to make it... I see. There's a risk of that other person making Midas first. There's no point in having Emma if that happens. Are they after Elisa? Yeah, the DHZ now has a scientist who knows how to make Midas. The enemy is trying to destroy her. Enough! We know you're smart. What do we do, Rudolph? We're not fighting the imaginary numbers for free. Are you going to abandon the DHZ? We're not a volunteer service. It's time to go. There's no money for us here. What about us? Let's go to Nanjing. We have to try and figure out where Lukov is. There we go, chat. We're heading to Nanjing. Okay, that's Shanghai right there. Nanjing. Yeah, there's a lot of cities in China, like, you know, try out their local cuisine. I know they're in Chengdu, you got the hot pot. I love hot pot. I just don't like what happens after. You know, I like spicy food, but I don't like what happens after I have spicy food. Like, I can deal with spice. I can deal with hot food. I can deal with spicy food. Like, even the hottest, I can deal with it. But, what happens after is not pretty. There we go. Yeah, see that? What the fuck is this? Ah! Yeah, so the green guys are who we're working for, right? And this massive monstrosity you see here, I don't know where that came from. Oh, the GMO with bad foods. It's fucking Jared. It's freaking Jared. I have never met a Jared that I didn't like, or I liked. All Jareds are dicks. I can't enjoy spicy food. I find it eating to be an ordeal. Yeah, it's an acquired taste, I would say. Game's not very quirky, wholesome. No, it's a 1998 game. Oh, Jared. I know, right? Jared. Never liked that guy. I forgot the voice I was gonna give Jared. I'm thinking Jared Leto. Like, eliminate all enemies in the area. It's Morbin time. They can't even clear this obstacle. The Hualian are useless. We will move on to Shanghai as planned. That's not Jared Leto, by the way. Jared, target! They've come to be killed. Stupid. Destroy the target as planned. What's going on? Why are they fighting in the middle of the city? Oh shit! Ads. Okay, I'm gonna go for a quick ad break. I'll be right back. Yes. Welcome back, everyone. How do they know to make him look like a vampire? Jared. Morbid time. I've never seen a movie, but I've seen the memes. I kind of want to watch the movie just because of how bad it is, apparently. Twitch is relentlessly advertising its turbo to get rid of turbo ads. Between Twitch mobile and like all these recent changes Twitch is doing, like I kind of feel like I should like look into multi-streaming. It's just that I think I've talked about this. Never give up. Never give up. Exactly. Yeah. I was gonna say. I'll continue to like stream on Twitch. It's just yeah, I'm going to need another PC if I'm gonna do multi-streaming because it's quite streaming is quite a resource-intensive affair. Because I don't know, like I don't know whether if Twitch is going to continue making these bad decisions on their platform. Of course, not gonna, YouTube. No, I already like upload VODs there, but you never know. You never know. Didn't tell them in the survey that their app sometimes give me a no ad. Good. We gotta find the quick little wins we have here. I haven't seen the movie either, but I've seen a certain famous. Oh wait, hang on. Let me refresh this real quick. I think the chat's a little delayed. I haven't seen the movie either, but I've seen the circumstance in there. It looks like an absolute. Did Dave base their casting decisions on his son-in-law? I don't know anymore. Maybe that's the reason why Hollywood this has yet to surprise me with a good film. It's been a while. I think the last movie I've watched was Superman. That's actually a good film, actually. I like that. I like that movie. But yeah, Sitrep. We are in the Chinese city of Nanjing, and we have Jared Leto making everyone's lives miserable in the city. So we are in a mission to stop Jared Leto. You know, he has ruined the Tron franchise, and he made that horrible Morbius movie. He should stick to music, and maybe like some of his music is okay, I guess, but like just stop making movies. But on his off time, like he goes and starts like causing rampage in like Chinese cities. So, but yeah, that's the sit rep, and yeah, we're gonna stop him. What's going on? Why are they fighting in the middle of the city? They don't care if they sacrifice civilians. Stryker, over there. Imaginary numbers. What? Now? They're coming this way. We can't fight here. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Lan! Don't just stand there! Throw the enemy away! She got introduced into the story. We saved, like, a little boy, and she, like, probably, like, sent him somewhere safe. Lan? Is that you, Lan? A humanitarian as always. You haven't changed. I'll evacuate the civilians. Don't let the enemy close in. Alright, you heard her. Don't let him touch the civilians. We're in a humanitarian mission here, chat. Again, Jared Leto has done it again. Made everyone's lives miserable. Okay, so what are we dealing with here, chat? What are we dealing with here? We are going to go for more anti-penis. Yes! Love me some anti-penis. So let's go bring in the ladies. Yeah. Oh, okay, let's go leave out Ryogo then. Yeah. Ryogo can like fight another day. Okay, the ladies, anti-P. Yeah, so basically, like, these are skill points I'm allocating. Like, we're good. ATPs are a go. We do have a Wanza. Okay, so we're over here. Yeah. There, and yeah. Anti-penis? Yeah. Anti-P, as you see in the bottom left there. That's my way of making sure I don't get wrecked. Because they have P weapons. So I need to put on the anti-penis. There's Jared. No, that's not Jared. Where's Jared? Okay, Jared's not here. Alright, we're just gonna kick ass. We're just gonna kick ass. Go. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Yeah! You're fucked now. Boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, got it. Fine. Ow, my legs. Okay, so... let's start counterclockwise. Hey, chat? Yeah, let's do a counterclockwise motion. Yes. See here, chat? These are the techniques. The elite techniques. Okay. Do that, and, let's go and go here instead. Yes. You know, like, I have the best techniques, chat. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, like, I know some other people who play this game. I'm not, you know, everyone can play, you know, their own style or anything like that, but yeah, I got the magic fingers. I think hydrate. Hey, Trav. Yep, they got weapons like that. Beam weapons. Fuck. Okay, blow up cars. A big John Forrester fan right there. Oh god. Yeah. I guess we're fighting cyclists, I guess. They hate cars with a passion. Turn 2. Why is that guy running away? Come back here, scum. Okay. The van was why is he hanging out in Nanjing, China, of all places? What was he doing here? That arm. My left arm is in danger of dying. Okay, damn. Pilotas damage. 3. More! Woo! Yeah! Fuck this guy up, Elisa. Minnie Mouse energy. Yeah! I knew it, Chad. I knew it. Minnie Mouse. Fucks. You doubted her. You doubted her. Doubt again. I dare you. You didn't know Minnie Mouse was a killer? Nope. Oh god. No! I got ejected! Ah, fuck me! I might get killed with this. Mickey Mouse what? Mickey Mouse, like, no, Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Minnie Mouse is a stone-blooded killer. No, shooty the machine gun. What? Actually, come to think of it, like, I've yet to play Kingdom Hearts. I don't know if, like, Minnie Mouse actually, like, fights in battles. I know, like, Mickey does. Goofy and Donald Duck. I know they fight in those battles, but Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like I'm not overly like, you know, like wrong about Minnie Mouse being a silent killer. KH is something. Okay, I'm not a lot of confidence with the dots there. Okay, it's right there. Stop! Stop, Valley Girl! Stop! In a different kind of context, I don't believe. Stop! There you go. Good. Which Kingdom Hearts are you talking about? I don't know. Which Kingdom Hearts was again, as you said, Dante? Which Kingdom Hearts where Minnie Mouse was a cold-blooded sniper? I played that game first. I prefer the side games as is typical of me, mainline. Oh, so Kingdom Hearts is its own franchise where like it's not just RPGs. They have like different other like, you know, maybe racing games, cooking games. Did I understand that right, Captain? I think KH1 was the best. I loved it. Yeah, I again like I've only heard good things. I've only heard good things when people talk about Kingdom Hearts. So, you know, I love Western cartoons as well. I'm not a total weeb. So, yeah. The second one has a simplified flat area design. Big letdown? Oh. Okay. That's kind of weird. Usually sequels, like, build on the success of the first game. But, There were cards once? Oh, like, oh, they did this... I guess, you know what? Like, cards aren't really, like, a Final Fantasy thing. Yeah, you're right. They should stop, like... yeah, no, it's... Okay, the missiles are going everywhere. Going crazy. The story gets insanely convoluted and arbitrary and obtuse. It's a JRPG mess. I've always wondered, like, how are you going to, like, shoehorn Walt Disney characters with an obviously, like, Tetsuya Nomura, kind of, like, aesthetic and, like, design. And I start to realize, maybe, yeah, that's the danger. Like, you're gonna convolute the storyline with your Japanese nonsense. Not one of them has a solid ending. They gotta keep having cliffhanger. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, yeah. I can see why like people are a little pissed with KH2. Cliffhangers is not a good, like, oh god. Oh god, thank you. Evasion master. As with many franchises series, original idea and first is long to stated passionate outlet, like a band's first, and then sequel tapers off. Yeah, I guess like oh, I don't know why my cursor is there. I do apologize. Like my mouse cursor was literally in the screen. Yeah, but the thing is, like there are plenty of examples where the sequel actually improves the base idea of the game. I've long held to that belief because there's so many of those examples, but maybe like yeah, there are some, and including Kingdom Hearts in this one that you know they just frankly effed up. Yeah, it's a little sad. Like speaking of sad, I can't even like attack this guy because I don't have the. I don't wanna attack this guy. I wanna go get fam to like come in there and just literally like wreck. So items, repair my left arm, yeah. Hence why I like the side games better than even if they still have cliffhangers. That means oh, that's the only thing you like about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, because of the cliff. You got it, yeah. Sorry, I guess like brain cannot do critical thinking. It's too busy like making all these strategery. Yeah, no, it's yeah, I guess like okay, so the gears are turning here, chat. When I say like the sequel improves upon like the base game, that was it. Like the mechanics of it all, like the gameplay. You know, it's a little unpolished in the first games usually, but when they get to the sequel, that's when they start like, you know, improving a little bit on that front. But the story might suffer because fuck. No, shield attack's good. Woo! They give example of game. Assassin's Creed. Dante. That's one game. That's one. Boom. Bam. That's an immediate example I could think of. Pokemon Silver? I don't think I've ever played that game. I've only played Emerald. Sapphire, funny enough. Yeah, I have a very, like, weird, like, progression, I guess you would say, with, Pokemon? Like, it's not like you're... I didn't go through the whole chronological process of playing this game. Ow, 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 ow. Yes, 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 yes! More of this shield attack, please. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Okay. I got an idea, chat. I got an idea. Yes. No. Wrong idea. Yeah. Very good. I sound like an idiot. Where was I? I was talking about something. Nice. Evasion's good. Yeah, I think there's other games out there. Like, I think I forgot. I can't kind of like list other examples, Dante, but that's what I've kind of like come to realize. But again, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, so I never kind of like. Yeah, and again, that's why I'd rather like. Then again, I don't show it here, but I should really play. Whenever I get to a franchise, I should play the first game in the lineup, right? Not jump into a sequel. Oh shit. Oh, I can give a great example of same team getting a bigger budget and they get to vastly expand and flesh out the original game's modest implementation. Fantastic. There you go. Yeah, I that's it. I've never played Zone of the Enders, so I'm starting to realize like a lot of you guys have video game histories where like we don't have a lot of overlap. I've started to realize, or no, this is quite like, yeah, it's been happening pretty much since day one. Which again, I'm very grateful. Like, you guys like hang out with me because, you know. But yeah, no, it's yeah, no, exactly. Like, they see like, oh, this has potential when they see the first game kind of do well, and then they just throw money at, you know, the sequel, and there you go. Mecha anime game with cel shaded visual with active music. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's another mecha game. High-speed action. I haven't played Assassin's Creed 1 or 2. No, yeah, so it's I've played Assassin's Creed 1 up to 3. That's it. Never played anything beyond 3. And I could tell you, like, between the first and second games, yeah, the second game is vastly superior. Also, speaking of, I'm gonna get lasered! Ah! Ow! The laser in my ass. Woo! Yeah! Get. Oh my god, look at the damage on this thing. I gotta replace shield attacks with tactical. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. German engineering. Woo! Okay. But I have AC2's music and I love it. I said earlier, Desperate Kid made fantastic music. Nothing to think random. No! I'm a big Desperate Kid fan as well. Like, I kind of like have some of his music in my, how should we say? In my, repertoire of music I play in the background when I'm like walking around. Yeah, it's good atmosphere music. He does good atmosphere music. I will say that. That's why like the games like he gets contracted to, like Hitman and Assassin's Creed. It's usually the music that like makes me remember those games. Okay, I'm gonna get shot at again. This is my life, Chad. Getting shot at in China. China. Never a fun thing. Oh yeah, yes. Here you go. Ow. Alright. I'm using my my voice to assist with the decision-making process here. My noises, yeah. Oh god. Music in this game is pretty understated, or is its volume set too low? Is it too low for you guys? I did kind of like set the audio low because I can't hear myself think. Maybe, yeah. I have it all the way up. I can raise the audio a bit, like increase the gain. Yeah, it seems to be that way. 4, how about that? I've increased it to 4 desks. Why when I come back I always just do goon noises? It's fate. It's fate, Knight. You will always come to associate me with gooning. That's a... Let's pretend the last 10 seconds didn't happen there. Yeah, let's go. Just, yeah, no, yeah, it's, I don't know. Coincidence. I hear the bang bangs clearly. Okay. It's okay, the sound's fine. Nice. Yeah, pretend the last 10 seconds didn't happen. We gotta save China, chat. There's no time for gooning. When George Washington was fighting for the independence of his country, did he, like, stop and, you know, fighting the British to goon? No, don't. Like, gooning has no place in this divine, eternal struggle for good and evil. So, no gooning here, Chad. Nope. Well, why are you all, like, down? No! Oh, Chong Ta? Okay. Ow. Okay. Like, I don't think, like, these, like, weapons platforms are actually, like, viable, like, things you can use in militaries. Like, I don't think, like, these are realistic. But they're the most realistic, like, the concept of wanderers I can think of. Like, most mechas tend to, like, have these very fanciful, like, concepts. Like, I like this game because it's somewhat realistic. Though that big monster over there does kind of like, yeah, it's helping with my point here. What do you feel about the gooning? True, yeah. I mean, what if the British won, actually? If the British won, would the British, like, you know how, like, you know that quote? History is written by the victors. So, the Americans, most likely, yeah. You know what? I don't want George Washington to be, like, remembered as some guy who gooned every now and then. But by the way, it's normal. It's, you know, it shouldn't, no one should be ashamed of that, right? It's a normal physiological phenomenon, right? And, But then again, like would the British like say like, oh, you know, ow. Every day. Exactly. Would the British like, you know what? George Washington gooned every day. And you know what? That's normal. That's normal. Oh! Nearly like, damn it. That's scared, but I wanted that Wanzer. No! No! Ah! Laser! Ah! Oh god. I'm gonna get... Oh! 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 Lad! Get out! Oh! 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 Oh my god! Oh! Oh! You saw that, chat? She nearly died there. Ow! The Sissy Hypno? I don't think Sissy Hypno was a thing back in 1776. What if they fought the war over it? Sissy Hypno? I can see that, yeah, no. Gooning is a very, very primal need for people, so I can see how the Americans, like, revolted against the British with it. And jockstraps, well. Love jockstraps. Femboys. You know, the Americans tried. The Americans tried invading Canada, tried to, like, you know, take that. No, they failed. They're not worthy. They're not worthy, chat. The Americans are not worthy. The femboys. Stop gooning, yeah. Well, I nearly got land killed. No, the war over gooning. say so, streamer, yeah. Anyway, we were able to get land evacuated. Thank God. Oh, scheisse. Whew. Scared the crap out of me. Okay, boom. Go. Whoa! Yeah! Alright. That massive 741 damage? We were just talking about gooning just now, chat. And I am ready to bust. I'm gonna come right now. Live. Look at that damage. Holy shit. That's massive damage right there. Shield attack. Remove. No, I mean, like, it's the combos in this game is really, like, satisfying. Skill status, skill activations. Boom, 4-7. Does say so? No, again, like, yeah, like, there are certain exceptions. There are certain exceptions. Okay, playing this game is one of them. Yeah, mate. No! You had one job, female me. Okay, you know. Hopefully you get that magic touch the body. Yeah! Woo! Minnie Mouse! Ghostface killer! Woo! Oh God, man. Oh, you want some of this? You want some of this? You want more of Minnie Mouse? It's Jared. I knew it. Jared Leto stinks. I hate him. Jared Leto. What has he ever done anything? What has he ever done anything to society, Chad? What good has he done for society? List one thing Jared Leto has done for us. Right, Meister? What? Give me one thing. Jared. Ow. Jared Leto. Stars in not any movie, no, right? He has no business making movies. I think I used to clown on Ben Affleck, right? Why, like, he gets casted in movies. The guy stinks back then. But there is this concept of, like, there's always someone who's worse. And that's the reason why I'm okay with Ben Affleck now. Like, I start, like Pearl Harbor grew on me. Like, I used to go, like, wow, like this run-of-the-mill American patriotic movie. No, and they had to add in romance to my, like, you know, World War II epic cinema. But no, like, no, Ben Affleck is pretty solid actor. Ah! I got ejected again. Oh, it's Jared. Ah, God. See what I'm talking about, chat? This guy is the definite. Again, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Top 10 tedious. Okay. I've had to look up, and now I'm more confused. Okay, I didn't introduce the concept, by the way. Like, you know, I am solved. I was being say-so, right? At least, in that front. But you're welcome. Yeah, no, it's a real thing. I don't think we're gonna have that in this game. I don't think that was very popular back in 1998. That said, let me know. Like, again, I'm a pure say-so anime boy. I don't know all this stuff back in 1998, so yeah, like, if you guys, you know, happen to like have some idea of that. Oh, ow! This Jared's a big soy beta. Yeah, exactly. Freaking Jared. Sorry, if there are any Jareds in chat, I do apologize. I'm just being a dick for no reason. It's funny. It's just like it's just the name. Like, it's up there with Kevin. Like, I know Kevin is a fairly like common name out there, and funny enough, Kevin, the name Kevin is kind of popular in Europe as well. I don't know why, like Europeans like that name. It's just that I've never met an agreeable Kevin. Do you guys know any like good Kevins in your life, chat? Like, you know, like, 'cause again, this is what I do, right? I want to learn more about the world. Like, I can't do that with just myself. I need people to like share their experiences with me. Surrender. Woo! Yeah, baby. Okay, let me get out here. Kevin Hart. Okay, you know what? He gets a pass. Kevin Hart's cool. Yeah, Kevin Hart's cool. I like Kevin Hart. Jared's a Clarence. Oh, Clarence is like a. Do you like what I say? I don't, but there's a great movie called We Can Talk About Kevin, about a bad Kevin, right? I'm not crazy. There's this like cabal probably, like, you know what? We'll call all the dicks Kevin and Jared. Nothing else. Oh, Silver. Kevin from Ben. Exactly, right? Kevin's a dick in that show. Oh, we're gonna leg her. Oh, I leg her! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. This is one of the primo top shelf mechs. Top shelf Wanzers. But yeah, no, yeah, Kevin from Ben 10. It's like, I recall him being a dick in that show. Lan, thanks. We wouldn't have been able to fight. How did you know we were here? I wanted to find you, so I listened to the Changli army comm. You were looking for us? I didn't like the idea of not returning the favor I owe you. She's doing the anime thing where, like, she's explaining her backstory by looking away from the person she's talking to. Very Chuny. I love this. I want to be Chuny. Stryker, no strike. Hey, Ginger, look at that pats. Monologue, right? She's doing the Chuny thing, where like she looks away from the person she's talking, so she can talk about her inner feelings. I want to be like her. I want to be Chuny. I want to be cool. I want to be like Sasuke, Naruto. Sacrifice many people to gain my revenge. That is why I've decided to make amends from here on. Right? I mean, have you ever, like, you know, like, Ginger, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know, like, you just want to be all cool and shit. You have a trench coat, you know, like a fedora and everything. And just, you know, I have a samurai sword. You're like, you know, only this blade understands me. Kind of like that effect. If I'm with you, I may learn what it is to make amends. So you're joining us? And she looks back. This may seem bothersome, but I would like to join your fight. It's no bother! Yeah, we could definitely use the help. We welcome you. Thank you. Well, let's not just stand out here. Let's get back to base. Yeah. We need to figure out where Lukov is headed. Right. We got a new recruit, Chad. Lan. So I think you got her killed there, by the way. Christ. It's usually these missions that where I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get people killed. That like scare the hell out of me. So let's go and yeah, network. I want a network. No. Should I network? Maybe I should network. Yeah, I'll go fix up like lands, Wanzer. Yeah. Unfortunately, like, you know, for anyone coming in new, you've come into the stream, and I'm gonna get back into my hyperfixation. It's horrible. Like God damn it, crap! I was doing so well. It's like I was wondering where the crackle's gonna come in here. Nope. I thought like we were gonna have like a full stream without crackles. Nope. I'm gonna kill the stream this time. Yeah. I'm not. Okay. So for LAN, so we got a new challenger, Chad. Look at that. She got the chicken. What arm should I give her? Yongs. I'm gonna give her the Yongsai, I guess. Aim body. Okay, I'll do the aim body then. Sorry. Yeah, divide my cheeks, Chad. Divide my cheeks. Let's go. Let's go start with Stryker. Let's go not divide his cheeks. I won't do that to Stryker. I love him. I love Stryker. I wouldn't want to divide his cheeks. What kind of cheeks, though, should I give Stryker? Body. Say so, streamer. Yeah, I'm say so. Stop saying I'm not. Body. I want to change your body. Stock. Langhe. I want to change his body, chat. Left arm. Okay, body. Maybe the arm is better for him? Like, the Langhe? Langhe arm. Yeah, maybe like the arm will like, give him like... No, maybe. No, it's horrible still. The legs. Maybe I can give Stryker. Yeah. Stryker, what can I give you? No, I don't want to give him more weight. Oh my god, this is horrible. I can't figure out what I'm gonna do with Stryker. I want Stryker to have a different body. This is really weird out of context, by the way. I don't know what else I can give to Stryker. He's perfect the way he is. I can't. I need a better backpack for him. Yeah, I didn't do much with Stryker here. There's no getting out of this one, chat. Legs. Can I give real? Okay. We're gonna put Stryker aside. It's probably sufficiently disgusted at this point with my choice of words. Let's give Ryogo nothing because he stinks. The legs. Can you have the Langhe legs? He can have the Langhe legs. Fine, we can have the Langhe legs then. Okay, so start having a weird sensation, right? I know, like this is not helping. Zena. No, he's good. I can't do much. I have shitty backpacks. Say something. No. Again, like I'm kind of like almost out of gas, so I'm using these like sounds as a way to like aid with my decision making here. Yeah, no, no, Symbio. No. Are you? You're good. Actually, you're good. Arms. You're totally fine. You don't need my intervention here, female me. Maybe the legs? Can I interest you in some good legs? No, I already gave out the legs. Fuck. Okay, whatever. No, she's good here. Okay. Fam. It's getting worse. Yeah. I mean, you were there. Like, again, like, I have this condition where, like, as time goes on, like, my ability to talk diminishes. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Yeah, it's... I don't know. No, it's... No, you're good. The legs. Can we give you the legs? Yes, we'll give... No, we're good with the legs. Yeah, we're good with the legs, yeah. So I guess we can go set up, fam stuff now. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God, it's not me. Again, I'm on call right now, so I thought like I thought I'm gonna get called there. I should be moaning while they're called though. So, yes. What was I doing just now? Yes. What was I doing here? Backpacks. I'm gonna give you a nice backpack. No, we're not gonna give you a nice backpack. Weapons, right arms. I'm gonna give you a shield. Yeah. See that, chat? What am I seeing here? The buckler. Give me the buckler. What's the AP damage? Negative 70. 50. No, give him a buckler. Okay, cool. And the left hand will give her the Hoyao. Hosai. No, that's current like thing she's using. Holiu. No. No, we're the Hoyao. There we go. So yeah, I like this. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that like scream? I scream. What? The Shun Wang's anus? What? My accuracy, it stinks. I don't like this. Oh my god. The Tieki is actually solid. Oh wait. I just realized something, chat. I don't want the Tieki. I want... Yeah. You know what? Yeah, fine. We'll keep the Tieki arm, but we're gonna replace this with a Yonsai. Yeah, baby. They're probably... I was just realizing, am I making sense? Am I like... Do I sound like a normal person right now, chat? Vote now on your phones. Arms. Langhe, yeah. Equip. Oh god, it's so disgusting. No, nah. Thanks. I wanted to confirm. Stock list. Oh no. Negative 28. Negative 28. I have 49. 49 plus 28 is 77. Yes, 77. So we're gonna give her a backpack that does nothing. I've changed legs. The legs. I need Wait. Body. Negative 8. I need 69 plus 8. I'm better than this. Nope. I'm better than this. Plus 90. Nope. Nope as well. I'm better than this. Nope. I'm a better person. 69 plus 8 is 77. No. Yeah, Chad, I'm better than Yeah, I'm not gonna just say the funny number. What legs should I give her? Should I give her the premium European legs? I should give her the premium European legs. Excuse me. Oh, it doesn't even work. Oh, that's horrible. The premium European legs. Christ in a bike. Okay. I should like maybe body? Yeah, should just right there. Did you guys hear that? Massive bing 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 stir. Okay, we're good. Nothing really important. Okay, if I can't have the body I want, I'm gonna have to settle with something else. Which, by the way, is like perfectly like makes it doesn't stand out of context. If you can't have the body you want, you just have to settle for it. Have a positive body image, right, chat? Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Oh yeah. No. Yeah. You get the Shunwang. Yep. Ow! No, stop! Yeah, you get the Shunwang. Yeah, it's horrible, ugly as hell. Say so, streamer. By the way, I am. Legs. Give me the. I want you to have good legs. Oh my god, this thing is ugly. Ude. You know what? I'll just. Yeah, the Lanza. Yeah, Lanza, fine. Wait, did I? No, what pitch that was? Yeah, I do have the Lanza. Okay, just. Why buy when you can just go and peruse through your stuff? So yes, we're working with this guy here. So, yeah, we just upgrade, sell all of this crap here, right? Look at that. So that's how you make money in this game, chat. Okay. Did I up... Actually, no, like, I don't know what else to talk about that nowadays. No. Body. Did I change you? I did change you. Yeah, you need upgrades. Left arm? No, you're still shitty as ever. Okay, cool. Are you... Did I change you? No, you're still European. Okay, good. How about you? Are you still European? You are still European. Okay, you're good. Okay, fam. Are you still European? You are. You're European as hell. Lan. Yeah. This is Chinese. Okay, upgrade your Chinese arm there. Chinese arm here. Legs. Okay, your legs are perfectly fine. Yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah. That wasn't so painful, was it, chat? No, not painful at all. So yeah, so that's how you upgrade your stuff. Yeah, whenever like I go and fix stuff, I tend to like be in the zone, so to speak. Exit, yeah. Okay, so we can save here. Shanghai. It was? Yeah, no. What an experience. I promise you though, when I played this game on my own, many eons ago, I didn't really sound like this. Maybe I did. Maybe I did actually. I don't know why. Maybe I did. Yeah, actually I did. I was starting to remember.
Say so mod check.
Hey, looking good. I was being say so. Did I say anything? No, I did say jockstraps. Fuck, even that was my first. Okay. Well, whatever. Welcome. We're in China. Focus, chat. What you mean you won't take my orders? Oh, it's you! He's back. I won't take any orders from the military. You think I'll agree to that? I'm not for the military. It shouldn't be a problem. Fine, do what you want. You. Ah. Besides moaning and gooning and moaning more, I don't know why this game does this to me. You're still alive? Leave the DHC immediately. It's for your own good. Uh-oh. We're gonna have drama! Drama, chat! Drama time! I won't rely on you anymore. Get out of my sight! Okay. Let's just operator first. You want to use a trading data for the oil field? Sure. I don't know why that guy just never added on top of that, but here we go. Leo, tell me, did you really betray us? Tell me you were just lying. I was born to serve your vow. See, like, this guy is, like, cuckoo, right? He's, like, very loyal to this Belarusian guy. Sir Bao's commands are my priorities. Then why did you help us at embassy? You were ordered by Bao to capture us. Shut up! I'm not one of you anymore. You're going to get revenge by yourself? God will hurt Sir Bao's reputation. I'll capture him my own way. Ew. Everyone's just so chuny in this group. Kinda like it. Oh. Tell me, Lukov. Wow. Why did you come back here? You have no intention of joining the USN. How do you know? Sorry. Your message. It's quite obvious what you're trying to do. Impressive, Emma. You want Midas. What are you doing here? You'll see. I came back here to get Midas. Everything begins now. You know, big baddie, you know. Oh. An FMV! Oh, shit! I think probably wrecked an aircraft carrier. Whoa. Let that sink in. Yep. That thing's sinking, alright. Liu. He betrayed us. Leave him be. He's probably a loss. If he admits he's our ally, he's betraying Bao. Yes, he's a very loyal person. Can't leave him be. He'll fight Lukov by himself. He's going to die with Lukov. Calm down. It'll take him time to think things through. This is his problem. He needs to decide for himself. Oh, German man. Okay. Come to the command room. There's bad news. I should do that. I should do that like okay. I can hear the pinging. Real life is calling back to me. Rudolph, what happened? Not good news. The USN's Pacific Fleet had an accident. Huh? Tell me the details. The flagship aircraft carrier suddenly exploded and sank into the Pacific Ocean. Many are hurt or dead. What happened to Emma and Lukov? They're dead. Is that true? I don't know if it's true. The US had announced that they died. That's not true! Then check for yourself. I never thought it would end like this. I think I might have actually like heard someone say it like that. In a very stereotypical Arnold Schwarzenegger voice. No! It's too bad they're dead. It's too bad. What? You still have a problem with what I said? Go check the USS website then. Okay. Again, I'm just, you know, doing a stereotype here, so. Let's go to the dormitory. And the ping's there. Scared, Chad. What's wrong? Lukov is dead. We don't have to worry about Midas anymore. You should be happy. Hey. A little insensitive, yeah. Elisa is here. What were you saying? Sorry. But we can't do anything about it. Yes, we'll just get depressed thinking about it. Why don't we go out and have fun? Yeah, Mio knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. Miho, you're becoming more and more like Ryoga. Oh no! Really? You need to be careful. You don't want to be like that. Hey! Oh, you heard me? Okay. Duh. Hey, Stryker. Go out with Elisa and get some fresh air. Why just meet Elisa? Elisa doesn't like loud places. Take care of her. Big brother. Yeah. Yeah. Make her feel better. Hush tones. You know I'm not good at that kind of stuff. It's your sister. Take care of her. Yeah, a little brother and sister moment right there. Okay. Hey, Elisa. Why don't we go out? Okay. Okay. Alright, so. Miho over there. Oh. Am I really becoming more like Ryoga? Oh my god. It's not a bad thing to be carefree. I'll watch Ryoga for you. Just go. She secretly likes him, to be honest. You can tell. I'm just joking. I know what the hell they're doing. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. We are time, chat. I know I said in the stream title we're gonna head to Japan, but I yapped too hard and I yapped too strong. You know. But we are close to getting out of China. We're gonna... So, I know I played this game before, so... But yeah... We got scammed. I know! I wanna go to Japan real bad, but no. We'll probably have like had a good yap. Yeah, no, I mean like again, like this is kind of why I like playing games that I've played before, because that way I don't really like, no, I can focus more on my acting. You know, because I already know what's going on, but yeah. I think I had Path 40. Good night, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Dante. Yeah. Thank you for playing Easter. Yeah. Again, I hope you guys had fun. Again, Dante. Again, like I'm surprised. Like he's stuck to the end here. Given that it's probably what, like 3 a.m. over there. So. But yeah, no. I hope you guys had fun. I'm not gonna rate out. What are my future? I'll continue with this game. By the way, I'll continue with this game. I don't want to win. I want to make you guys see the ending. Good night, say Canadian Security Guard. 3:40 a.m. Yeah. Again, like yeah. Thank you guys for like just putting up with me, just chatting, chilling, all the good stuff. I really appreciate it. I probably will push out a schedule somewhere Monday, Tuesdays, drill. But yeah, I'll continue with this game, and then I'll just watch out for more Stuart Wardley content experience. The best of the business here, baby. But I won't be reading out. Again, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I will see you in the next one. Content, yeah. Thespian. Thank you. Anyway, good luck, take care, stay sexy, and peace.